All right. Let's get out of Plat today. First time judgy stream for Marvel Rivals. I have too many videos of me open right now. I'm looking at 3 different videos of myself. Put you over here. Let's close this. What the hell? What's up, Jelly Roll? But I don't know why I called you Jelly Roll. What's up, Jelly? I don't know if you want to be called Jelly Roll. Hello, Brooke. Hey, welcome back, Brooke. Hey, you're hitting the Marvel Rival streams on both fronts, and honestly, respect. I've got a new setup for stream to hopefully make it easier for me to multi-stream here. What's up, Puss Slaya? What's up? Long time, no time. How good is your PC? Because mine can barely run Marvel. Really? I mean, my PC is pretty good. I bought it to like edit and everything on, so it's not bad. I don't think it's like super great. Hello, Aaron Domblish. Welcome, welcome. You're extremely off the za. That's all right. Hey, we appreciate the za here, allegedly. Blossom Piggy? What's up, Blossom Piggy? So on my end, I'm able to see both YouTube and Twitch chat in one spot. So, Twitch chat isn't even working for you guys, is it? You guys can't see chat at all. I'll have to fix that real quick. Thank you, Dorkar. I appreciate it. Fuck, what's it called? What's the Twitch chat extension that we use? It's like Gambudge or something like that. JChat, thank you. Jamba. I play strategist. You're at work, not hitting the Benjamin Boo. A random Aaron. No, I'm pretty sure it's Aaron Domblish. Is that my Maple story coming out that I read ARAN as Aaron before I read random? I play Mantis and Luna mainly. Mainly Luna, if we're being for real. And I am being for real. I play a lot of Luna, which I'm a little worried about because eventually I can't play her. Let's hit that. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this looks for you. This will be fun to watch while you pretend to work. Let's go. A random blemish. I mean, that's close, right? Is blish not short for blemish? But yeah, you can be. So I have it set up. Twitch chat still isn't working, huh? On screen. I don't know why it's not working. I am live on Judgies, right? Yeah. I don't know what's going on then. Oh, there we go. It's your new last name? Oh shit. Let's go. Congratulations. Who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl? Probably the. Honestly, and listen, this is gonna sound like the most lame fucking thing in the world. I just want it to be a good game. I just want it to be a good game. Sue me. I remember, like, I have like a very small Super Bowl party every year. And it's like literally like Christian, Erica, Aurora, and then Luis, and then maybe my brother and Vanessa, his fiance. Very small. And it's never like anything crazy. And the very first time that I had it was when the Chiefs and the Bucks were in the Super Bowl. I don't know if it was the first time, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first times. So was that like 4 years ago now at this point? And the game was so fucking boring. And then the year after that, it was the Rams and the Bengals. And that game was so fucking boring. So the main goal this year is, firstly, of course, blow up and act like we don't know nobody. But really, I just want it to be a good game. But I don't really care. I don't have a dog in the fight at all. Typically, what happens in games like that is if I don't have a dog in the fight, I'll start rooting for whoever's behind, because, you want to root for a comeback to make it more interesting. But thanks for the follow, Jellybean. But unfortunately, and as a random Blish says, watching a football game by itself, like one singular football game, is extremely boring. Straight up. I am a football fan. And I'm a Colts fan. And sometimes I can't just sit down and watch a Colts game 90% of the time, because there's so much downtime in football and there's so many fucking commercials. And then when it comes to the Super Bowl, it's even more commercials. And so it makes it even harder to enjoy, because so many people, or there's just so many fucking commercials, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I just hope it's a fun game. The time between plays is really bad. It really is. And especially Christian, Luis, and I went to a Colts game. This is the last game of the season, is the Colts Jags. And when I bought the tickets, I was like, please, Colts, just don't be eliminated from the playoffs, or at least if you're eliminated from the playoffs, let me see Anthony Richardson. And of course, the Colts got eliminated from the playoffs, and Anthony Richardson didn't play the last 2 weeks of the season. And I told them, I was like neither of them are really big football fans at all. Luis probably slightly more than Christian, but not really. Luis is more into soccer. And we were in person, because there was a snowstorm in Indy and because it was a terrible game, nobody wanted to watch it. We got 5 rows up off the sideline. Here, let me see if I can pull up a photo real quick. We got crazy good seats, right? And Lucas Oil Stadium is the Colts stadium in Indianapolis. It's one of the nicer stadiums in the league. I'll show you here. These are the seats we had. This is how close we were to the field. We were I think we were in row 7 off of the sideline. And we got these tickets for something like $20 a pop or something. Very, very cheap. Very, very inexpensive. Here's an even better picture, I guess, showing how close we were to the field itself here. We were only a couple rows off, right on one of the end zones, right? Christian and Luis both fell asleep during the game. And one, I don't blame them, because they don't like football. But also, the game was very boring. It was very quiet, and we were out the day before drinking a lot. But it's football is already kind of a boring sport, because especially when you're in person, the TV timeouts feel so fucking long. It was a very quiet stadium. There was a snowstorm heading into Indy that day. So the stadium was probably only I don't know, 60% filled at that. And on top of it, oh, you don't know what the Colts mascot? You don't know that? I want you all to know that Blue, the Colts mascot, is one of, if not the best mascots literally in all of professional sports. In 2016, the 32 NFL mascots voted for Blue to receive the inaugural NFL Mascot of the Year award. He was once again voted Mascot of the Year in 2019 and 2023. He was also awarded Skid of the Year in 2017, 2018, and 2019, and he represented the Colts at the Pro Bowl in 2009, 2011. He's in the Mascot Hall of Fame. He was the second NFL mascot inducted after Kansas City Chiefs mascot Wolf was inducted in 2006. Mighty the Bull's not bad either, to be fair. Although that might be Chicago bias. That's not a colt, that's a horsey. Yeah. But yeah, the Colts were very bad. So yeah, I don't know. When it comes to the NFL, it kind of is like especially with the Super Bowl. I just want it to be a good game. And then why do you keep saying it's about time I drop the act? What is the bit? It is the only thing we have going for us is the mascot. That's all we got as Colts fans, unfortunately. I'm gonna move this over here actually. Okay. So I've got a new thing where I can see all of y'all's chats in one spot because I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, but it looks like it's like all Twitch chatters anyway at this point. Oh, it disconnected. Oh man, hang on YouTube chatters. Yeah, because I was talking to YouTube. Hang on, something messed up with the chat again. It's the first time I'm using it. So when you multi-stream, you can't show both chats on the screen mixed, but you can just have them mixed on your end. So I downloaded something to try to help me with that, but it looks like I messed something up.
See them? Right there.
Why is it not? Why is it not working? It was working and then it stopped working. You moved from Twitch to YouTube? Yeah. I like YouTube better from a viewer experience, but Twitch is better as a chat experience for sure. There's like no doubt. There's like no contest in that regard. That's the whole bit. Thanks, Josh. Okay. You never know. The thing is, hey, give it up for girls. Welcome back. Give it up for girls. Hey. Give it up for girls. Absolutely. Platforms, YouTube, account. Weird, it signed me out. Do I have to do it every time?
See them? Right there.
Because it had it before. Let me close this and hit chat. Okay. Can somebody wait, 0 monitored broadcast? Why is that saying 0 monitored broadcast? Okay, interesting. We will get this set up eventually. Anyone here work for the government on any level? Just curious because the vibe's are absolutely nuts. No, I don't. No. Yeah, I mean, are you not going to take the buyout? Are you talking about the U.S. government? My company does government contracting sometimes. That was enough for them to end our DEI program. I mean, that's just an excuse, right? It's just the excuse that companies are using. Hello, Lila. Hi, Lila. I'm sure. I don't know why my YouTube isn't working. Let's see if I can get this figured out. No, I need this open. I just quit from a job that got grants from the government. Hey, good timing. Well, I guess not great timing if you were planning on quitting anyway, huh? That was when I was quitting my job, I actually quit it earlier than I wanted to, just because the job got so annoying. But,
See them? Right there.
I, was really hoping they would fire me and I'd get a severance. That was my, ultimate goal, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. Why does it say 0 monitored broadcasts? What is this called? Streamer bot. Oh, what's going on? Act is definitely 100% dropped. What podcast? Exactly what podcast? I don't have a podcast. But I was planning on working when I quit my job in 2022. In October, I think, of 2022. I was planning on quitting at the end of the year, like in December. So I would quit my job. Like, I would not be having a job in 2023. And I just started the other show, Fridge Pod, at the time. But I was the safety officer, famously. And they were having a safety event. Oh, there we go. Okay, can somebody type in YouTube and see if I can do it? Hey, thanks for the resub, Blue Morning. Hey, this one's for you. Can somebody type in YouTube, see if this works? I mean, I guess I can maybe do it. Hello, test.
There they are.
Okay, that did work. That's weird. Sick. So now I can see everybody's chats all in one spot, which is nice. But yeah, I was gonna quit my job in January, in 2023, and I just started Fridge Pod, and well, I had started Fridge Pod for a couple months at that point, but I was gonna quit my job, and then I was the safety officer, and they were having like a company-wide safety meeting in like Houston or Austin, some city in Texas. I don't think it was Dallas. I think it was Houston. In October, and it was in September. In September that year, I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'll get like a free trip out of this or whatever." And previously, with my company, when we did a safety trip, the safety officer would go, and then you would bring 3 or 4 people that are in the like safety group, because we had like a monthly meeting, or like we would rotate every couple months who was in the safety group or whatever. And yeah, safety officers are in fact not part of ACAB. And so I was like, okay, sick, I'll get a free trip. I'll get to invite like a couple of the people that I like at work instead of having to go with people I don't like. And then I'll quit. It'll be awesome. And then it was revealed to me that only 2 people from our lab were going, and it was me and my lab manager, who at this point in my job did not like me. She was like a 60-year-old, and really she had this thing, and I'm sure this is common with a lot of people. I would be done with work, I would have no work, so then I would be on my phone. And they would walk over and yell at me, or they would do this like super passive aggressive thing where they would send out an email every like couple months to be like, we really need to make sure we're not just on our phones, because if somebody walks through, it's going to look bad. But we weren't open to the public or customers. So the only people that would get pissed would be her, because she's like, you know, she sees me on my phone, but it's like, I've done all my work. Why would I not be on my phone? We would literally have people reading books. And to me, what the fuck is the difference if you walk in and I'm reading a book or I'm on my phone, right? And so I would just be like, whatever. But by the end, she did not like me. At this point, I had already been like reprimanded for posting on Twitter about my job. Like, they had pulled up my social media accounts and been like, hey, you really can't be sharing this kind of stuff on your Twitter account. Whatever. It was a whole thing. She didn't like me at all, but she couldn't fire me because I was an essential employee. They couldn't fucking get rid of me. I did so much for that company. So whatever. As soon as I found out it was just gonna be me and her, I was like, ugh, I don't even want to fucking go to this thing anymore. Like, this isn't gonna be fun. I'm not gonna have a good time, and I'm gonna have to be like professional the entire trip, right? And so I had sort of like soured to it, and I had no plan at all on when I was gonna quit. I was just like, oh, that sucks. Like, reprimanded for posting hole. I didn't post hole, but I did make a 9/11 joke while on the clock with a medical emergency. And another employee was having a medical emergency.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
But that's neither here nor there.
Double kill. That's 3.
And so I was already like kind of dreading it. And then my supervisor comes in, my direct boss comes in, and he's like, hey, so Allison, well, I guess I didn't mean to say her name, but my boss my lab manager at the time, he's like, hey, so she is just wanting to know, like, you know, have you like booked your flight or hotel or whatever?
Go.
And I just go, I think I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks. It just came out. I didn't even plan it. I was just like, I think I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks. And he's like, you think you're going to, or you are going to? And I was like, I guess I am going to. And he's like, oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna need that in writing. And I was like, okay. And so then I went to my office and I typed up a 2 weeks notice, and yeah, that's how I quit my job. It was entirely on accident. Like, I just blurted out, like, I don't want to do this anymore. Bye. The job became so fucking toxic with like
Another hit for Luna Snow.
the amount of, you know, just bullshit work drama that was going on. And the crazy part with that whole thing was, yeah, this is when I quit for the podcast, yeah. ACAB includes anyone that has an office. But the thing is, as a safety officer, I am making sure people are safe from the job. And inherently, my position was anti-capitalist because everything I did was to make sure that people would stop being more efficient and be more safe. Like, my entire job was literally like, why are you going so fast? When you go fast, you're going to cut corners and hurt yourself. So I would literally go around and be like, hey, make sure that you're being safe and taking your time and not doing things too quickly. It's like an inherently anti-capitalist position within the company, which is why they were gutting the entire... That's why companies gut health and safety sections, because the health and safety sections only work to reduce productivity and for the benefit for the workers. And also, I didn't have a single office. I had a shared office with 4 other people. The room was slightly bigger than this room, and my desk was in there, and then everybody else that worked in the lab that I worked in was in there. And they would yell at us for, like, all of us eating lunch in there. And they'd be like, when it was, like, COVID times, and they were like, you know, you guys all shouldn't eat in one place because if one of you gets COVID, then you're all going to be a close contact. And I literally was like, well, then build us new offices. I was like, fuck you. At this point, people weren't even coming into work. They had just started supplying us, like, all the higher-ups hadn't come into work yet. They had just started supplying us with masks. And I was like, this is our space. This is the only space you've allotted to us. We have to work next. You're forcing us to come into work. I worked, I was a analytical chemist. I worked in an analytical chemistry lab. So yeah, I didn't even have my own office, which is fine. Whatever. It worked fine enough for me. Technically, it was more my office than anybody else's because I would ask people to leave if I needed to be on a meeting that was sensitive or whatever. But so is everyone playing this? Is it actually that fun or just cool to play all these Marvel characters we've seen in films and some we haven't? I'm just so bad at team games. 8 cubicles have. What about social workers with cubicles? I think you are. So Marvel Rivals, I'll say this. I haven't watched 99% of Marvel movies. I can go through the list of what I've seen. I'm pretty sure this is what I've seen in terms of Marvel movies. Are you ready? This is going to be a crazy list. I've seen Iron Man 1. I've seen Iron Man 2. I've seen Captain America, Winter Soldier. I can't type today. I have seen Spider-Man Homecoming. This is only in the MCU. I have seen Captain America Civil War. I have seen Doctor Strange. I don't know if that's the name of the movie, but I've seen the Multiverse of Madness, right? That's the name of the movie. And I think that's it. In terms of this current Marvel Cinematic Universe. I've also seen the Toby Spiders. All three. And then I've seen the Garfield Spiders. Both. I've never seen the Avengers. I do not care. I genuinely do not care to see these movies. Now, the side of Marvel that I care about slightly more than anything else is the X-Men series. And in fact, Aurora and I just watched. Well, I've seen all three Deadpool. I just watched Deadpool. We just watched Deadpool 3 a couple days ago. I've seen Aurora and I, after Deadpool 3, we rewatched X-Men Origins. I've also seen I've seen all three of the McAvoy X-Men's. I think there's only 3, right? And I genuinely believe this is all of the Marvel movies I've seen. Iron Man 1 was when it first came out in 2007. I was in 7th grade and we went to a drive-in theater and Iron Man 1 was on and it was the second movie. I don't remember what the first movie was. Thanks, a random Blish. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, not X-Men. No. I'm sorry. This is X-Men First Class. I'm sorry. I have also seen, I forgot. I've seen X-Men Origins Wolverine. I've seen that as well. There's 4. I'm pretty sure I've seen all 4 of them. Let me double check. I know that I really like X-Men First Class. Oh, you know what? I've also seen New Mutants. I've seen X-Men Apocalypse. I've seen X-Men First Class. I don't think I've seen X-Men. I haven't seen X-Men Dark Phoenix. But I've seen Days of Future Past. So I've seen the first 3. Thanks for the resub, Horizontal Giraffe. Cool. So I'm pretty sure this is now the list. The reason why is because when this came out in 2007, it was at the drive-in. I don't remember what the other movie was, but I wanted to see it. It might have been Shrek 4. It might have been, or Shrek 3. I don't know what the timeline is. Shrek 3 release date. So it would have been Shrek 3 and Iron Man double feature. I'm pretty sure it would have been at the drive-in. And I wanted to see Shrek 3, and we saw Shrek 3 and Iron Man. Iron Man 2 is because Jake would constantly rewatch Iron Man 2 in college. If it was ever on TV, he would watch Iron Man 2. So I watched Iron Man 2 all the time in college. I could not tell you what the fuck happens. This, I think I went on a date once in college that I thought was a date, but it wasn't a date. It was actually just a friend hangout. And the person that I was with was high. And then it was very awkward afterwards. I've seen Shrek 2 at the drive-in reeled, maybe. Jake is a big Marvel guy. Spider-Man Homecoming I watched because I do enjoy Spider-Man movies. So I was like, I'll check out the new Spider-Man. I've also seen, I don't know if this counts, but I've also seen both animated Spider-Man. These I actively chose to watch. This one I actively chose to watch. Civil War, I guess this one, right? This one comes here. I watched because Spider-Man was in it. That's it. Doctor Strange we watched because Aurora's brother is a big Marvel fan and he wanted to see a movie. So we went on a double date to go watch it. And it was not a good movie. I have not seen any of the other. I haven't seen Far From Home and Nowhere Home. No. I've seen all the Toby Spiders. I watched them when I was younger. I rewatched them. The reviews are on Letterboxd, and whatever. They're fine movies. I think the first one is arguably the worst, if I'm being for real. Because the first one features the most Tobey Maguire, and he is such a bad actor in that movie. It's a hot take, I know. So or maybe Spider-Man 1 is good. Spider-Man 2 was really bad. And then Spider-Man 3 was good again because it was campy. I really liked Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man movies. I thought they were really fun. I also rewatched those, I think, on Letterboxd. Deadpool I watched because how could you not watch Deadpool? It's like such a zeitgeist movie, and I love the lore. I love the lore of Ryan Reynolds, as cringe as he is as a person. Working out to get the Deadpool IP. X-Men Origins Wolverine I watched because, and real gamers will know this, but X-Men Origins Wolverine had a game. And the game was fucking fire. And so I'm pretty sure we got the game first. And then I was like, this is a fun fucking game. So, yeah, this game was fucking fire. I don't know if it was on the GameCube. It was on the Wii. Or is this the one? Is this the game that I'm thinking of? Is this the game that I'm thinking of? Is it X3? Which one has the Deadpool? I don't remember now. But one of these games was fucking fire. I'm pretty sure it's X-Men Origins Wolverine. This game fucking rocked. So that's why I watched that movie. I watched this. I don't know why I would have watched the first one, but I really liked the first one when it came out. And then I've watched the second one and I really liked it at the time. I haven't watched it in a long ass time. And then the third one I watched when it came out and I was like, oh, this is really bad. And I haven't watched the fourth one. Deadpool, yeah, again, just zeitgeist. Watched the first one, liked it, you know, for what it is. It's millennial fucking Ryan Reynolds humor. The second one I remember not liking that much. And then I heard that Deadpool 3 was really good. I never watched it when it was like in the zeitgeist actively. And then last night, or maybe it was 2 nights ago. I had just re-signed up for Hulu after canceling it and realized that we also get Disney Plus now, so we watched it. And it's fine. I thought Deadpool 3 was pretty funny, but it was whatever. It's just the Marvel humor is just, you know, it's Marvel humor at this point. Aurora and I's first date, we watched New Mutants. And it was horrible. We literally didn't watch it. So like this kind of has like an asterisk on it because like we did not watch it at all, straight up. Like we just talked. We were the only two in the theater and we just talked the entire time because this movie was so bad. And then I saw the first animated Spider-Man. What are those movies called? Spider-Man, Spider-Verse. What's the first one called? Is it just Across the Spider-Verse? because my ex was like, that looks like a good movie. And I was like, that does look like a good movie. So I think I took her to see it. Did it come out in December? No, it came out in June. I guess I saw it. Is Across the Into the Spider-Verse is the first one? Oh yeah, it did come out in December. Look at my memory. My memory's crazy. As we saw it for her birthday and we liked it. And then the second one, it was, oh well, the first one was good. Let's watch the second one. And boy, fucking the second one. I mean, it's a new trend and I get it. But goddamn, is it fucking annoying when you go to see something and it's like, this whole movie only matters because it's the first half of a two-part movie. God, did it piss me off when the second Across the Spider-Verse ended. Like, I remember being in the movie and I was like looking at the runtime and I was like, why are we 80% through this fucking movie and none of these plot lines seem like they're about to end? And then the movie ended and I was like, oh, that fucking pisses me off. I think on the Letterboxd they even wrote like, I'll probably rate this higher when I rewatch it knowing that the next part's out. And I probably would have felt that way about Dune 1 if I would have watched Dune 1, but I didn't watch Dune 1 until I watched Dune 2 right afterwards. And so I didn't have that feeling. But God, does it piss me off when fucking movies do that. Yeah, they didn't market it at all. And it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine to have plots carry over between movies. But especially in the second Spider-Man movie there was nothing that, like, unless I'm misremembering, it just felt like there was nothing that resolved. Like, there was no climax at the end of the movie to be like, oh, well, that one's over. They probably dropped it to, like, help with marketing. I don't know. Who knows? It's not fucking out yet, true. But, which, I mean, like, okay, so, and this is, I really liked the new season of Squid Game. I really enjoyed the new seasons of Squid Game. If no spoilers. But it's only seven episodes of Squid Game in season 2. And the same thing happened where I got to episode 6 and I was like, this is going to be this sucks. Like, I was like, why? Why do we release partial fucking seasons now? But Noble Mushroom is absolutely correct. It's a lot better than rushing stories and shoddy craftsmanship like we got in Game of Thrones. And with Squid Game 2, it's supposed to come out in 2025. So, hopefully we get it soon. Season 3, that is. It's set to be released in 2025. So, hopefully it's out soon. But, like, it's a really great point with Into the Spider-Verse, where it is like, you made a part 1 movie and the second one still isn't out. And I get that it takes a shit ton of time to make these movies, especially a movie like Into the Spider-Verse. The animation, the writing, like, so much about that movie is awesome and it's unique, but it really, really sucks. Spider-Verse 3 doesn't have a release date yet. That's wild. Like, that's just wild. And again, I get it because it is a ton of work and you don't want to overwork people, but it's just bad. Just make the first movie standalone better. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all of the movies I've seen. Movies that I do want to see is I'll probably go and watch The Last McAvoy X-Men, because Aurora has a huge crush on James McAvoy, so, and I like him too as an actor. So I'll probably go watch this at some point. I will probably eventually watch Black Panther just because I hear it's actually just a good movie. And I do want to watch the Spider-Man No Way Home just to get me some more Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. The voice actor for Miles, they haven't even started recording. That's crazy. That's insane. My theory on Squid Game season 2 is that I mean, we already know that the creator didn't expect there to be a second season. Netflix kind of like forced him to have a second season. And so they wrote part of the story, and I think again, Squid Game is a very anti-capitalist messaging. What I'm guessing is Netflix forced them to do the 2 parts as a way to be like, we're gonna gauge to see how people feel about this plot. That way we can, you know, put our fingers into your script and like change it if we don't like it anymore. I have to watch 2 Spider-Man movies. Oh. Oh, see, this is what it is. Let me just watch a fucking movie, you know? Like, I don't want to do research and homework. Ugh. I guess I have to watch 2 of them. I don't really enjoy hey, 777, thank you for the follow. I don't really super duper enjoy I can't remember his name. Timothy Chalamet is coming to my head. There's 2 Black Panthers? There's 2. What do we mean there's... I thought there was only 1. Tom Holland, yeah. I think Tom Holland is like a fun Spider-Man, but I don't know. It's just like... Girl, you don't have to watch anything. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very frustrating. I don't think but out of this, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I watch anything outside of this. I might watch Jean Grey just to laugh at it. Is that what it's called? It's called Dark Phoenix, right? I might watch this just to laugh at it. After, because this is kind of a prequel into this, right? One of the McAvoys. Oh, it is the last McAvoy. Oh, okay, good. It's gonna be. I know it's terrible. No, I'm not in a Marvel era. The only thing that I've ever cared about for Marvel is Spider-Man, which I feel like is a pretty common thing. I just think Spider-Man's cool. And I'm not even a DC guy. Like, what, the DC movies I've seen the Nolan trilogy. I've seen Pat. I saw the first Wonder Woman. I don't know any other DC movies. Oh, I've seen Man of Steel 1. I never saw the second one. The one with Cavill. I used to watch Teen Titans. I liked Teen Titans. The original one. What other DC have I seen? I haven't seen any of the Aquamans. Oh, I saw Green Lantern. Oh, you know what? I've seen Suicide Squad. I haven't seen The Suicide Squad, but I've seen Suicide Squad. Oh, you know what? And no, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Joker 1 or 2. Folie deux. I haven't seen either of those. Thunderbolts is the ripoff of SS? I've seen Suicide Squad twice, both when you dunkers walked in. Hey, give it up for girls. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, that's very good. I know Joker 1 was pretty split, but a lot of people hated Joker 2. Have I seen Black Adam? No, I haven't seen Black Adam. I think that was like a fever dream. I can't think of any other DC movies I've seen. I never watched Smallville. Let me Google DC movies and see if any of them ring a bell. I haven't seen Justice League. I haven't seen Aquaman. I haven't seen Batman v Superman. Oh, I've seen Shazam. That's what I was thinking of. I've seen Shazam. Well, that's all I got. So yeah, that's my superhero knowledge. I was never into him as a kid either. Have I seen the 80s or 90s Batman's ones? No, this is not Shazam with Shaq. This is I have seen Shazam with Shaq. That's Kazam. Not Shazam. Shazam is a different movie. I don't know if you're joking or not. That's where Shaq was a genie. That's with this fucking sack of shit. What's his name? Levi? Zachary Levi? Fucking sack of shit. Make sure you watch Super featuring Rainn Wilson. Can I be frickin'... Can I be super for real? I do not enjoy Rainn Wilson. That's a pretty good cast, though. Rainn Wilson, Elliot Page, Kevin Bacon, Nathan Fillion, Linda Cardellini. That's a pretty good cast. Oh, the Pink Badger. Now I got you, Blake. Thank you. Thank you. No. Kazam is a film with Shaq, right? Yeah. Right? I mean, this... Have I seen Watchmen? No. No, I haven't watched that. I've never seen Umbrella Academy. I never saw Kick-Ass. I've seen Scott Pilgrim. That's a good movie. I just really feel like Scott Pilgrim is a misunderstood guy. Yeah, I've never been a superhero guy, really. It's just not my interest. But this also goes into line. Have you watched Scene Men? It's also like I've never watched Harry Potter or read Harry Potter. I've never seen the Scott Pilgrim show, no. Nor have I played the game. I never got into... What other... There's just like those major... It's not even a like... It was never even a like... Oh, I'm like, that's too popular, I'm a hipster. I just genuinely never was interested in these things. Ever once. I've tried to read Harry Potter when I was a kid and I didn't like it. And I said, nope, don't like it. And then I read Artemis Fowl instead, and I got addicted to Artemis Fowl. All right, now everybody can leave because now I'm going to be playing this game. And you guys can laugh at how bad I am. We are in Plat 2. I played a little bit last night. I think it was yesterday. I played a little bit yesterday. I have been streaming it. If you do care about watching this. I have been streaming it here. It's on my actual Twitch account. Or it's on my other Twitch account. When I play randomly. I don't think I streamed this yesterday. I don't remember. But we're up in Plat 2, you know, nothing crazy. We're really trying to get to Diamond. But somebody asked before, is this game is it actually fun? Yes. The whole point of that entire side thing was I do not give a shit about Marvel, and this game is just really, really fun to play. But I also really like hero shooters. Like, I loved Overwatch, so... But I also know it's not a game for everyone. It's there's a lot that's going to be going on screen. It's part of the reason why Overwatch died. One of many reasons Overwatch died, but it's kind of a hard game to watch as a spectator if you don't know what's going on. It's not a very like easy game to pick up on. Are you missing out on hero shooters? I mean, it depends on what kind of games you like to play. I like hero shooters. It's the same reason why I liked playing Smite as opposed to playing League of Legends or Heroes of the Storm or Dota 2. Is because it relies very heavily on your game knowledge, like positioning, knowing heroes, what they do, but you also like have to play with your team. Versus when you play like an actual MOBA, there's so much of an individual like the laning phase that I don't really care for. And everything in these games is like a skill shot pretty much, so it feels more impactful. That's why I like playing these games.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
If I was in a Harry Potter house, I would probably be in Slytherin if we're being for real.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Annyeong.
So the way I like to play these games is I don't get into voice chat. If I need to type, I just type.
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that.
Yeah, Smite. Yeah, Smite 1 had it as well. It's called Arena, where you just pretty much fight 5v5. I play that a lot. I've never played TF2. No,
2, 1.
I never did. I never got into it. Although I never played it. I never knew I would be interesting. When I was young, I played COD. Like, that was my game when I was a young guy. But now I don't like playing shooters at all. Like, part of the reason why I've never really picked up Fortnite, and I know Fortnite's so different than a normal shooter. But
Thanks so much. I don't have to be center stage.
oh man, that Groot just juked the fuck out of me.
Creatures have risen from the realm below.
So if you don't know, I'm playing a support character. She does a lot of heals, but the reason why I like playing her is because she can get really good kill confirms, and her ult is really good at denial. And I like playing characters who can do denial. Pretty much make the other team hate you is the goal.
This is
It's unfortunate.
power. I'm infantry again. Enjoy the amplifier.
Thanks so much.
Doing this my way.
I am ready
I don't know
to
why
put on
he
a
was
show.
that far up. He overextended. He also wasted his ult.
Armed and dangerous.
My team just threw so hard. That was terrible.
Again.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I don't think it was worth for me to ult at any point during those fights. Okay. Okay. Strange.
Stop them.
Strange just dropped his shield and let me get popped. Oh, now I'm dead again. We got Groot at least, but
They hit a checkpoint.
I think this might be a loss. Our team is not like what is our? Oh, I thought he was on the other
I'm
side.
back in the fight.
I will say,
Nothing like the
if you don't have very good, like this game will make you tilt if you don't have very good ability to control your tilts.
That's one ugly backup band, Namor.
Castle went down. It was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Nita's out of spot.
Yo, when you need to heal more instead of trying to DPS for
See, Punisher completely out of position and then goes, "You need to heal more."
Better stop that vehicle.
I am strength.
Punisher mains and telling people to heal more. Name a more iconic duo.
I am ready to put on a show.
How do I die there, Luna?
and blaming me.
There's still
Are
a
you
chance to
pushing
stop
away the point?
Because we're 3v6. I gotta mute them when I die.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. It's okay. You need me.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
I found one of our critics.
You're welcome.
We're see now we're pushing too far up again.
Fuck up.
Yeah, push 1v6, bro. Come on, trust.
Do I throw like a girl? Be strong together. I was in trouble.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
They're just gonna come up top. Why is he ulting? What is going on? This is a crazy team.
It's okay.
We're in their
Back
spawn.
up, back up.
That's what I need. I'll patch you up.
They're gonna come up top,
Coming.
as they should.
I don't have to be sent to need some help.
Where did Rocket go?
Armed and dangerous.
Let's do their ults.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much. I like the cool. Keep an eye on this spot.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, Luna, like, can you heal?
Okay, dude. Yeah.
Do I throw like a girl? Over here. I can heal you. Gotta stop that
Rocket.
vehicle.
Just stop moving for a second.
Now or never. Stop them.
This is real firepower.
This is a
I'm ready to put
wonderful
on a show.
first round.
Yo, Luna, you're fucking
Okay.
Throw like a girl. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Oh, go get some Valentine's chocolate. It's like already on sale. It's kind of crazy.
I like the cold. Need some help. Be your best self. Snowball fight.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a game. Yeah, it's the Punisher who's walking out and dying.
Hey, stop that vehicle. Now it's
I will say, something that's really bad about this game is pinging is so unreliable.
Go crazy.
By spell work. Again!
You stop them in their tracks.
Don't you dare let that thing through.
Have my own.
Just gonna mute them all.
I am strengthened for battle. These things are even more heavily
Yeah.
armed than I am. Return to the seas at once.
I don't default mute people, but it's definitely a situation where we need to get that mute up.
I was worried. I am ready to put on a show.
Look out! I unleash the Ashanti's power. Dark child out, I see.
How did that kill me?
By the eye
Unless I also got headshot.
Against the world.
I genuinely don't know how that killed me. I was on the edge.
Snowball in the face.
That's okay. If I'm the only one that dies,
You stop them in their tracks.
then we'll be alright.
these coordinates.
Grow up. You owe me one.
I kind of wasted the ult, for being for real. I just didn't want them to yell at me for not ulting. I need to get high ground here.
Enemy ahead of us.
Judge, jury,
Thanks so much.
executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Fall back.
That sucks.
Rainbow stands with you.
Oh, I forgot that I muted them. I guess I didn't need to ult there then.
Down to 30 seconds. Songs to sing.
Hang on just a little longer.
Grow up.
Stand
I like the cold.
armed and dangerous!
I'm hurt. Ow, you're broken.
This is
It does so much damage. I just carried through that fight so hard.
The current score is
Straight up.
0-2.
Straight up. They were flaming me the whole time, and I
Time to
literally
switch
just
things
ended the
up,
match right there.
including which
Or ended the
side
round.
you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Let's see if they're
I
talking.
shine in darkness. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Not yet. How many rounds? No. So this it depends on the type of match, but there's pretty much two types of matches. There's convoys, there's domination, and then there's one that's pretty much convoys. But with convoys, you play defense, then you play offense, or you play offense, then you play defense. So we have to try to push the objective past where we got it, past where they got it.
Get ready.
Then there's like domination where you capture the point. That's best 2 out of 3. And then there's a different one where you have to capture a point on offense and then you do convoy. And then that's the same one where you do attack, then you do defense. And if you tie, you both get it to the last point. You have to go into overtime.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
So you have to play both
3,
sides again.
2, 1. My anger is healthy. Coming in, I'm ready to heal.
Like, I'm trying to ping that Jeff there. It's annoying that it's not letting me. The Punisher turret.
That was disgusting, Namor. Much better. I could use a medic.
I am healed.
Wait! I brought a lot of arrows. Needed that boost.
Hell is here. This is natural anger. You look tired. Namor abused their loyalty. He must be
Tell you things before, Namor. I wish I could have saved you like you saved me, Clint.
chin up.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
Strengthened for battle.
We are undefeatable.
Taking too much
Focus on the battle. It pleases me to be anger is healthy.
I cast you back to the depths.
There's somebody back there?
Hitting harder than ever. Take a nap.
We can't kill one guy. I'm getting flamed. I'm getting flamed, and we have a DPS v DPS in the backline, and they're not killing him.
You made me angry.
I am strengthened.
Shouldn't have wasted that.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, thank you for the hydration.
I built myself a new body.
I might switch back to Snow. I switched to Mantis to try to get more DPS because it felt like we kind of needed it.
Ready to do some damage.
But Luna's just so much better at group healing. Jeff's looking for ult.
You made me angry.
The name was sealed with fate.
We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left. Tie hostile ahead.
I'm dead. Oh. I'll switch back to Luna.
Parala. We lack strength for this encounter.
It's a weird portal.
Who needs shoot?
30 seconds. nice deep freeze.
That's what I needed. We're running short on time.
I don't have to be strong together. Sorry, no escaping us now. Spider Zero, let's go now. It's only so much. Final 10 seconds. Your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Like,
up
can
the
we,
momentum.
like, I'm sorry, it's Namor. Why is Namor on our backline, like, 1v1ing people? I like Luna a lot. I really do like Luna. I like Luna and Mantis as characters. If I need to play tank, I'll play Magneto. I don't think I'm super great at it just because I don't have a ton of time on it, but
Grow up.
Magneto is really fun to play as a tank, even though he's slow as shit.
This place and the
I really like
rest
fast
must be
characters.
protected. Keep going.
He's looking for an ult.
Guns don't always mean better ones.
Kill him, thank you.
Scratch my back.
Octopus alert.
Foul creatures return to the seas at once. Will's gone?
Snowball fight.
That's well. Not to be summoned now anymore.
I am ready to put on a show.
I am
We better test
strengthened
this
for
out.
battle. Those guys are about to shoot.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Well, at least the closest part of the battle is over.
Thank you.
You need me.
Mantis is fun because oh, we have 3 supports. They literally switched to 3 supports because they think I'm not healing. That's really funny, actually. This is why muting is very powerful. I just don't have to pay attention to anybody.
Worried. Getting hurt.
Okay.
Spider Zero must reach the show.
Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a show. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh. Must have got a couple headshots in.
Enjoy the amplifier. Again.
It should be game. We're very close to it.
So close. This is
Invisible Woman? Yeah, I haven't played with her at all.
final score. 3-2-2.
But she is fun. I've messed around with her a couple times in practice, but yeah. I mean, this is just support life. Is everybody just thinks you're terrible when they don't have a pocket? Like, I mean, wait, hang on. Wait, I'm confused. Was this person not Rocket the entire second half? Am I crazy? The entire second round he was Rocket, yeah? This person was Rocket the first round? Maybe he was just Rocket at the end? I don't know. We had Rocket since at least pushing the first point. Maybe this person swapped from Rocket and they swapped. I don't know, man. And I'll say this after every match. I know I'm not perfect, but the fact that everybody was flaming me and only me was wild. Like, absolutely wild. I'm just going to wait a little bit to make sure I don't get in the same lobby as them. I don't know. I mean, it's just the blame the healer thing, but it is crazy. Like, I've said this before since I've been streaming, but I think it's wild to, like, if I just go to competitive, my Luna has a 75% win rate. I think it's insane to imply that, like, if we're losing, it's only my fault. I feel like if I was bad enough for it to always be my fault, then I wouldn't have a 75% win rate. I never was a Mercy main. I always only played Lucio and I played Lucio, Ana a ton. Ana was my like big main. I would sometimes play Lucio. And there were some days I could really pop off on Zen. And there were other days I could not pop off on Zen. You're also playing a female character, misogyny exists. I think it's less to do with what character it is and more of just the role. Support is seen just in a like bad light. But I will say part of the reason why I don't join voice chat is because my name has historically been online, Hot Girl 99. And when people used to see Hot Girl 99, it would just like break their brains. They'd just be like, "Oh, I need to raid you because you're a girl." And if I were in voice chat and I would talk, they'd be like, "What? You're not a girl?" And then they would just only talk about that. I mean, at the end and then also on the second push, the team was just playing right. Our team was just playing better. The first bit, we all saw it. The DPS was running out and breaking line of sight. And like, I can't do anything.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You got Magneto. Who is? Oh, that's strange.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Mr. Bean.
Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5,
Mr. Bean.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
They all went left.
Curious place. Enemy in front of us.
Yo, behind.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fucking Spider-Man
Myself again.
with my freeze.
Thanks, all that I need here. I don't have to be center stage.
Much better.
I like Rivals a lot. It feels very close to original Overwatch, but better. Because there's so much more character like choice that matters. Even though there's not as many heroes, and like there everybody is a fucking DPS hero, which is annoying.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
They definitely need more tanks and more supports, but it feels nice. It feels so different, like
Enemy in front of us.
with the team ups and everything. No, that's what I was saying, Cassandra. Is like the support role is already like hated on because it's seen as that like it's the girl role, it's the femme role. I'm trying so hard.
I am ready
I'll
to
ult.
put on a show. We're finding our groove.
Cannot withstand my
Hell down on them. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Bye.
Bite.
Eerily
Bye.
quiet here. Unnaturally so.
So I know what you're saying. I was agreeing.
It's okay without it. You need me.
See the adversary. Like that soul.
A nice deep freeze.
An opportunity for combat.
He's looking to ult.
You watch your back.
But I do love me some Marvel Rivals. It's been really fun. Need to heal.
It's okay. You need me.
Oh, come to me.
Here, let me help.
That is much better. Behold the god of thunder!
Thought he could be CC'd out of that. That's alright.
I like the cold.
I'm trying to get the hella. She got healed.
I am ready
Okay,
to
that's
put
alright.
on a show.
I can back up. It's a wasted ult.
Barely harmed.
Time for my biggest hit. Be your best self.
And she dies. Her team kind of sold.
I like the cold. Us against the world.
Great ult.
I don't have to be center.
It's a really good ult. Is that Travis Willingham? I don't know. I don't know voice actors very good. They should give it up for girls. Absolutely give it up for girls.
That's one ugly backup band anymore. Why would I use this?
So this is domination. So now we do that again on a different point. It's best 2 out of 3. Last night was the Storm pushing the point because no one else got on the point. I was like, this is not my job. Storm ult's crazy. But yeah. People, and this is, I mean, I'm in plat now. So I'm hoping, now that I'm in plat, that like,
Get ready.
people generally, as you climb the ranks, people generally understand roles and like the point of the game more. But it's part of the reason why I only play comp and I don't really play quick play on games like this, because
Guess what I can do?
it's just so frustrating to play with people who like don't understand what to do.
The battle starts in 5.
Season 0, I didn't play super far. I only played till I got to. I played like 13 matches, and I was in Silver 2 or something. I think I only played like 13 competitive matches, and then I kind of stopped playing it for like 2 weeks. But then my brother and my friend Louis started playing it. And since I played with them, I just have been playing more.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, that's our howl.
Now, I am ready to put on a show.
Usually I love spiders, but destroy this nest.
The missionary is yours. You need me.
It's more fun with friends. Yeah, I'm a solo queue guy. Personally,
Glow up.
but playing with friends is fun. But even when I play with friends, I'm playing comp, or even if I'm playing quick play. Like I'm doing shot calls. I'm just trying to win, you know. I don't meme or anything, so it's a good pick.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I can't see who that is, but they're very close to dying. Person's dead. Oh,
Thanks so much.
In his final
sucks. They got separated.
moments, Magneto feel regret.
Oh, I didn't know he was solo. What'd you say? Would you say comp is a better experience than Rivals? We're just doing quick play. The reason why I like comp is because comp is just quick play, but with a meaningless number attached to it for me. Like, I like playing with people that are similar skill level to me on both sides. Obviously, pub stomping in quick play can be very fun, but I like playing close matches. And I've trained my brain just to not really care what rank I am outside of being able to brag about it. So, like, if I go on a losing streak for the day or whatever, I'll just be like, okay, whatever. I don't believe in, like, the elo hell stuff. Like, I generally just think, like, if you're good, you'll climb out. Like, whatever.
I am barely
So if you can like train your brain just to not care about that little number, then I think comp is just better to play in general. Because it is like, oh, he hit me. Did he get damage boosted? Does that work? I feel like that really didn't hit me that good. I don't know why I jumped through that portal. That's on me. I genuinely was like, portal, I'll go. So yeah, if you can train your brain just to not care, I think it's better because you just get put with, you have a higher chance of people being on your team who know what they're doing. And I think that makes the game more fun. But if you're playing with a bunch of people that you know what they're doing, I guess it might not matter as much. But I always just solo queue. Even in Overwatch, like when I used to play a ton, I didn't have any friends that would play with me. And every now and then, like, somebody would be like, oh, hey, like, it was fun playing with you. Like, let's team up or let's be friends. And I'd queue with them for a couple games and I would just never message them again.
Bro, this fucking show is broken.
Yeah, and that's okay. And, you know, sometimes you just got to log off. Like, if you start losing a ton, just log out. But, I mean, and this is the funny part to me, too, is people in fucking quick play will rage. And it's like, why are we raging in quick play? Like,
I got 2 DPS for down.
Go, thank, go.
He's got a step on it, maybe.
I need healing.
You're back, Strange. Don't worry, you're back.
I am ready to put on a show.
There you go. I don't want verse for the rest of the game. Or the round.
Place hard and watch the show.
GG.
GG's.
Yeah, quick play rages are wild. Like, and that's the thing is, like, if you're gonna have people raging, why not just have people raging competitive? You know, like, I don't know. Like, if I'm in quick play and people start tilting, I'm just getting out of here. Like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Yeah, I feel like I played it pretty good. There was a section in that second round where I felt like I was doing nothing, but Plat 1. We're close. Oh, I mean, this person should have got MVP. Our Hello was really good. I mean, our Namor was actually cracked too. We just had a good team. Imagine losing to Marvel Rivals and finding out the MVP analyzes Glee on YouTube. That's so funny. That's really funny. See, this is my fear now. Is I'm in Plat 1. The next step after Plat 1 is Diamond 3. And once you get into Diamond 3, there's bans. And Luna Snow has like a 60% ban rate in competitive. And I pretty much only play Luna Snow, so... I'm pretty okay on Mantis, but I just play so much more Luna Snow.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. I'm Luna Snow. Like the
Is that gonna stop me from insta-locking Luna Snow? Hell no. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Fuck it. We'll do Mantis. And you know, I was fucking around yesterday in quick play, trying to learn other heroes, and I played a little bit on Cloak and Dagger, and I will say Cloak and Dagger is a very intuitive hero to me. It feels like I kind of understand their kit more than like Although I don't mind playing Rocket, I just feel like
30 seconds.
other people play Rocket better than me if they play well. I'm gonna put a portal in their backline for a Squirrel Girl to shoot through.
Doodads, jiggies.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
This is a crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What if they go through?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
True.
Don't bother trying to make people care.
I'm assuming that Strange and Squirrel Girl are in a party then, yeah?
Full gamma power. Here they come. I have tagged the foe. I'll patch you up.
I need assistance. Chin up. Begins bust. This is natural anger. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright, Rocket's kind of nutty with it.
I am strengthened for battle.
Ah, reload. It's unfortunate. Ugh, I hate the changing maps so much.
I am bursting with life energy.
Judgy's gaming, that's right.
You make me angry.
I'm dead. I thought we were all going. I don't know. The only Vanguard I can play is I've literally, I mean, I'm normally not an aggressive player. I was like, I'm down to get aggressive here, and only me and Hulk went up. If Rocket would have went up, I wouldn't have died, straight up. The only Vanguard I have a little bit of time on is Magneto, and by a little bit, I mean I've played like 5 matches.
Chin up. You make me angry. You captured more than half of the mission area. Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
Undefeatable.
I can't believe we didn't kill him. I'm trying so hard, Hulk.
By the eye.
Bite. How did he not go to sleep? Does he... I don't understand how he didn't go to sleep. Have I tried out every support? Not in comp.
I have some scores to settle.
That's the mentality dimension. You just gotta just think it's just a number. It's just a game and a number.
Shake it up.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
My anger is healthy. Give me those spotted bad guys. There they are.
Support.
Tagged the foe. Hunt them.
My life with every team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Who needs healing?
I wish that you would just fucking tag the Squirrel Girl.
Focus on the battle. Control C's. You look tired. My anger is healthy.
I can't believe I choked that. Oh my god! Oh my god! I really thought my shift was up. I played that so poorly. Look left. There's a Bucky to the left. How does nobody understand there's a guy to the left? I just fed twice. That's on me, but that's crazy.
You'll have to keep
Isn't Squirrel Girl just like a joke character? Like she was made as a bit to be like Imagine.
These arms are dangerous.
I kind of fed, if I'm being for real. 3 out of my 4 deaths were completely preventable. I'm pretty sure Squirrel Girl's, yeah, her whole bit is like Imagine.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
She's really busted, like, but that's the bit, right? It's like her power is just communicating with. It's kind of like One Punch Man. I could be wrong.
I am bursting with life energy. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy.
I just don't get why people have to be fucking weird.
You are stretched thin lately.
Who was that?
Do miss the
Valen
jail
Hall?
breaks. I'll call Drax. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Do you rank Rivals higher than Overwatch or not? I think it's too early to tell.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I really like it though.
2.
When I really liked Overwatch though, I really liked Overwatch, and I think the thing that made Overwatch interesting was that it was all entirely new IP.
Shake it up.
Versus this, where it's like it does kind of diminish it, where it is just like, oops, thought I was Luna Snow for a second. It does kind of diminish it a little bit in my head because it's like, well, it's just Marvel characters. What was so interesting to me about Overwatch was the fact that it was all new IP. It made me care about it more versus this, where it's like, I just want to play the game, you know?
Us against the world.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Oh my god, hit him.
This is real firepower!
The battle is over.
Let me help. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
You make me angry. Take a nap. Help is here.
I held on to ult this whole time because I didn't really feel like I needed it. Probably could have ulted and taken it faster. Oh, we already have point. I didn't even realize we had point.
Keep going.
Oh my god, I choked.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Isn't there characters in Marvel's? No. The closest that you got is like Luna Snow as a game original. Like she was created for a game, like a mobile game in like 2019. But none of them are original to this Rivals. Is he gonna ult? Ult. Damn.
That put a spring in my step?
You needed some help, didn't you?
Full power. Let's go.
Let me help. The area is almost yours. Listen to my soul,
Enemy
Sonata.
in front of us.
Spider-Gwen will come eventually. The issue with Spider-Man is they already have Penny Parker, Spider-Man, and Venom. So it might be a second before they do another.
Pleases me to be helpful.
By the eye of Agamotto.
PG. So they'll probably do more, but you know, there's already 3 Spider characters. I feel like it'd be hard to make Spider-Gwen feel different than Spider-Man. Interesting how they'll differentiate Emma Frost and Luna Snow. I have no idea who Emma Frost is. That Jack Frost's sister? I don't even think I played very well, if we're being straight up. That's okay. Sometimes you don't have to play well. Sometimes you get carried, and that's alright. Emma Frost. I've never seen this character before. I've never even thought about seeing this character before. Iceman? Who the fuck is Iceman? You guys are just making up names. Iceman. Marvel. Who the fuck is the Iceman? What do you mean? A mutant? Oh, Emma Frost is January Jones? Okay. Oh, there you go. Don't you mean it's Tanya McManus, actually? This guy's never heard of Iceman. Do we need to bring this back up? Is this relevant again? How many movies I've seen? The Wolverine edits are really fucking funny. Do we need to get you into a comic sub? No, I'm alright. Comics is reading. I don't read. Hot Pie's Tavern. That's a Game of Thrones reference.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Start mailing in Marvel Lores just to read on
Like
the
the moon,
podcast.
I shine in
If
the
Shonen Jump woke up and made a Rivals going to go so hard, this is I've gone on this rant many times. I think especially on streams. But boy, does it just signal how dogshit capitalism actually is in terms of innovation and creating things. Because you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Like even. I mean, I know what's happening now, but Super Smash Brothers has had the original like idea of like, let's just take all of our characters and put them in one game and fight, and it'll be fun. And people loved it. And Super Smash Brothers was this massive IP, and like no other IP was like, maybe we should do that with our characters. But imagine if like, you know, you took all the shonen characters, or you took.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, I know Marvel has actually done multiple games with you know, characters and whatnot, but
You have to stop them from
who's our
securing the mission
DPS?
area.
Namor and
Oh boy, here they come. Like these other worlds where I
it doesn't have to be a hero shooter. Just like any game that's fun.
Powering up.
careful over here, okay?
A nice deep freeze. Okay, quit showing off, Star-Lord. Put the odds on ice. I like the cold.
Need you to peek the corner. I accidentally killed that character. Did not mean to do that at all.
Sorry. It's okay. I did it. You need me. How? You're frozen.
We could have chased. We don't need to now.
Enemy in front of us.
Ultimate Alliance is iconic, yeah. Yeah, I know there's been other Marvel games that have done pretty well, but this is what I mean, like, even like, I know they've done it now, but like, there's that like fighter with Hanna-Barbera characters and like LeBron James, like the WB stuff, like those fighters, like that's so cool.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ah, that sucked. Should I have ulted? We only have one dead, don't we? Am I wrong?
Born again!
Fear blossom.
That's the stuff. worst.
How you fire mode.
The god of thunder!
we're stalling this for so long for no reason. All right, we probably need to back out now.
Their shields.
Yeah,
Someone
we stalled that
needs
for
to
so much longer than we should have been able to.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Let's form a super group.
Back from the brink, baby! Oh boy.
Throw up.
How refreshing.
Could use some love here.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, so much stuff to blow up. And oh, wonder what that's worth.
Powering up.
I don't know what our tanks are doing, but they're not tanking.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I don't know what that guy's doing.
Let's form a super
Our
group.
Strange just fed. Mega level people.
Oh yeah.
Over here. I can heal you.
Oh, so much stuff to blow up.
Our enemies are near. The move!
Systems history. Us against the world.
I have ult, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Put on a show.
Oh my god. Strange, you gotta relax, buddy.
We're finding our groove.
Born again!
Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible. I have a good one, Makai. Thanks for hanging out. Our Strange is feeding. I don't know if he's playing off roll,
There's still a chance to stop them.
but he's just like going in and dying for no reason.
Clogs to clogs and be your best self.
How refreshing! My life force is exposed. I unleash the Shanti's power!
Only 60 seconds.
Okay, that wasn't a bad ult.
Behold the god of thunder! Surely sterner challenges await.
You got them all.
Have a good one, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. We'll just be here getting to diamond.
Relay deployed.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I read shit as shower. I thought you were going to shower.
Destroy these unks where you find them.
Down to 30 seconds. I suck.
Hold firm. Time, good medicine.
I was
It's a
worried.
really good pick.
Adversaries gather.
I don't have to be center stage.
Just as expected. Ocean dragon heal me at once.
Final 10 seconds. Danger. I found one of our critics.
This is radiant firepower.
I found one of our critics.
The move!
You really went
It's
round.
terrible.
I am ready to put on a show.
Never bring earth guns to a space gunfight, Frank.
I am strengthened for battle.
Okay, that's a good hold. Woo-wee.
The current score is
What was your peak in Overwatch? I got to Diamond.
1.
Diamond as
job,
Ana.
Time to
That's
switch
pretty much all I
things
played
up,
was Ana and
including
a little bit of
which
Lucio.
side you're on.
Is the website down? I know
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
there used to be a
You'll
website that
need
would
a
track it.
top-notch team to win this one.
You were high gold. Gold was hard in Overwatch. It's different than this. Yeah, the website doesn't track me, I don't think. Oh, it's by battle tag. I don't remember my battle tag for Blizzard.
Round 2, go! It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
What's the fucking... It's Blizznet, or... What's the launcher called? I can't remember the name of the launcher.
30 seconds before you attack.
The
Get
Blizz...
ready.
Oh, BattleNet. Duh.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
I always forget BattleNet.
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy.
I always want to call it
Wanna
BlizzardNet.
trade?
Verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Careful over here, okay?
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger.
Leaked, no!
Arachnids are no more. Hostiles
Does it matter? I don't
approach.
think it matters, right?
'Twas but a scratch.
I need some help.
I have tagged a foe.
I was worried.
Hunt them. I am strengthened for battle.
Be strong together.
Someone scratch my back. Shoot these onks whenever you find them. Needed that boost. You're welcome.
We're dead. My email? What? No, not my email.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
I assume it's my spam email.
Be your best self.
Approach not, that 'twas but a scratch.
God, I fucking hate magic. We're not gonna take this point, are we?
Let's form a super group.
Woo, that's the stuff.
This is gonna
Punisher just got picked. Are they melee characters? Yeah, there's a couple. A lot of the tanks are melee, like Hulk.
Boy, here they come.
There's a couple of brawler characters that are melee, like Magic uses a sword. Black Panther, Wolverine, Spider-Man. And they all have like range elements to them as well. God.
The moon!
We've got some picks.
crowd hype.
I have made the nest.
It's okay.
Behold the god of thunder!
I don't know why our Punisher was all the way to the left, and maybe I threw by going to heal him.
I'm making a comeback.
Our Punisher says that. That's funny.
How you're broken.
I am strengthened.
Behold, exile!
I am Asgard might.
Okay.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Strong together.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
What a flick.
We're finding our groove. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, Venom's a good... although he's not really melee. He actually has a little bit of range on him. It's kind of interesting, the way he does his
Help
tentacles.
get that vehicle to
Am I live? I don't know why. My entire computer crashed. That sucks. That really sucks that I fucking crashed. That sucks. I really feel like we were gonna... Oh, I'm not even full screen. Sorry. That really stinks. That pisses me off. No audio? Oh, no desktop audio? Whoops. That's weird. I've never had my computer randomly do that. Let me double check, make sure shit's working again. It should be good. That really stinks. Damn. Very unfortunate. Wait, is this one of you? No, it's just someone I played with. Oh, it's the Namor I played with. That's funny. Poor? I'm not poor, Christian. You're poor. I'm in a 6-loss streak in deadlock, so I might do something drastic. Ain't that the feeling? Ain't that the feeling? Cookie crisp.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh no, someone didn't select my healer.
Powerful weapon against evil.
I can't play DPS. You don't want me playing DPS. You do not want me playing DPS. Yeah, we got a Groot's tip. The name, there's a lot of really stupid fucking names in this game. No, because I was able to rejoin. So I'm not locked out. Do we go DPS, folks? Do we play my first? Okay, someone else took Punisher. I'm gonna stay Mantis. Scarlet Witch, yeah, I can't play. Audio's dead again? Why does it keep doing that? There we go. That's weird.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think Scarlet Witch is good
Stop them from securing the
in
mission
these
area.
ranks. Personally.
The future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
But
Now I am more dangerous.
I would have played Punisher
Feel better.
if I needed to.
Right
Something
there.
seems fishy here. I am strengthened.
Help, friends.
My winds go hard.
Powering up. Natural anger. Get some boost of light. Help is here.
Who's hit? Is Witch a good character in low ranks? Scarlet Witch is good in low ranks and if people play really well together. Because her ult is pretty much 5 seconds of, hey, look at me, kill me please, hey, please come look over here, kill me. And so all it takes is one person on the enemy team going, okay, I'll kill you. But if you have a team that knows how to play against or with it on their team, then she's good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
We are undefeatable! I am ready to put on a show! Life always wins.
But yeah, she has auto aim, but you have to be close. So that strange read me.
Goddess of nature. You made me angry.
Do you plan on streaming Rivals often? I stream on. I've been streaming on Hash on YT on Twitch.
Or a dagger.
Rivals a couple times a week.
Feels empty.
This is the first time I've done it on Judges. I probably won't stream on Judges more than once every other Wednesday. But if you follow Hash on YT, twitch.tv/Hash on YT, I might be on there.
I am strengthened for battle.
Help, friends. Let me help.
And healing is good healing.
Much of this could be destroyed.
I don't have like any heals. Need to hit some headshots.
Hurricane incoming!
Okay, why is our storm open?
Disappear!
You should probably pick the axe back up. Might help with vision focus. True.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Armed and dangerous!
I am ready to put on a show!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro walked. I just got double ulted, man. Bro solo ulted me. That's crazy.
Life we must hold out
Why did I
for
just get
longer.
Strange and Bucky solo ulted? What did I do?
Again!
The final 10 seconds.
I'm trying. You're just out of range.
Help is here. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Now I am more dangerous. Cold. I need assistance.
Better stop that vehicle.
High caliber.
Chin up.
Hostiles up front.
Destroy these ults as soon as you see them.
Castle went down.
Co-op time. Chin up.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm dead. She's coming straight for me. How did I know? How did I fucking know? How did I know she was gonna ult straight on top of me? Look at her target me. Only me. It's thrice I've been solo ulted this match.
Better stop that vehicle.
Help is here.
Good as new.
Beware, enemies.
This is no chance to stop them.
Hurricane incoming!
Disappear.
I can't do anything from this angle. My team's not going in.
Armed and
I'm ready to
It sucks.
undefeatable.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I do fear my team isn't very good.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, we were doing so good.
Now drop faster.
I guess we have an off. We probably have an off roll
Better stop that vehicle.
DPS, but still, like he's playing like an idiot. No role would have you running out and doing that. That was just me feeding straight up. That one's on me. And you know what? We all get one death around.
Someone needs a snowball.
I think we could have just played 3 healers. If I'm being for real.
I'll go for here.
Don't give them another inch.
I'm doing this my way.
We gotta group up, folks.
Castle went down right as a ride.
Solo ulted. Solo ulted. I've been now solo ulted 4 times in this one round.
The current score is 0-3.
It's going not too bad. How about
Time
you,
to
combo
switch
face?
things up, including which side you're on.
I can't believe I got solo ulted 4 times. That's wild work.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How are we? How? In what fucking world does that happen? And the only thing that gets typed, literally the only thing that gets typed is, "Hey, supports, maybe don't ult at the same time."
Round 2.
Superpowers are amazing.
Yeah,
The ice
it's the
effects look great
supports.
on stage.
It's always the supports.
Be your best self.
30
God.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's always the supports. We just got like completely ran down.
Sense a strong match.
Our DPS was like not doing anything, which again, I'm pretty sure they're playing off roll. I think 3 supports would have been better
Battle
than
starts in 5, 4, 3,
what we did. But hey, what do I know?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
See
it?
where we're going.
The energies of this planet are on the edge.
All right. Here we go.
I need assistance.
How refreshing.
I am healed.
Can't believe I missed. Out of all those people, I didn't hit a single.
Ready to do some
How do we have 2 other healers and I leave and they all die?
A nice deep breath.
We're just feeding their ult, and then they're gonna ult, and then we're all gonna get wiped. Here comes Bucky. Moon Knight's gonna ult, or Storm's gonna ult, and we're all gonna wipe straight up.
I'm still warming up. I am
Okay, that's our Storm ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
We need to push in. Our Storm is ulting.
Feel the wrath of the
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess... Like, this is what drives me insane about this game. Oh, I don't want to be Thor. I don't want to be Thor at all. I thought I was switching to Magneto.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part.
Look at us all just, like, our team. Let's go left, not into the choke. Like, we're just gonna keep running it down mid.
Be careful over here. Enemies better beware. Be strong together.
Our team's just like, hey, let's keep running it down fucking mid. Let's not change anything about what we're doing.
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave them to Khonshu.
We got some picks. This is good.
Armed and dangerous again.
I know it's bugged. I know. It still doesn't matter. I mean, like, it's just straight up our team not doing what. Like, there's a whole flank this way, and I don't think 90% of people know that you can literally run this way and get right to point without them seeing you a single time. The people just love running it down mid.
Be strong together. I like the cold. My life energy grows stronger. Help get that weasel to its destination.
Look at this. Literally, I say, hey, why don't we run left? We take the point.
Listen to my soul sonata.
Wow, imagine.
Keep an eye on this spot. Roar. Help, friends. I suck.
I literally tagged it. Storm doesn't look. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to tell them what to do. Let's go.
We better test things out. I found one of our critics. I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze. You're ready. Here come the bad guys.
Turn around! Oh,
Destroy these ants as soon as you see them. Is gone.
our people are blind. Straight up.
Okay, admit it. You need me.
The fact that Strange is alive right now tells us everything we need to know about this team.
Much better.
He's gonna ult soon.
Us against the world.
Moon Knight's looking for ult. Unless he doesn't have it quite yet.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh,
Get that
More
vehicle
enemies
moving
out there
again.
than voices in my head.
I'm making a
it sucks that I fucking lost on that DC, and now I'm just gonna keep losing. My team is cheeks.
You cannot hurt me. On your toes.
And typing helps us win.
Quickly, our forecast grows darker.
We did lose already, straight up.
My life energy grows stronger. Enemies better be there. That one hurts. Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Our true enemy lies in the planet's surface.
I don't know. That was bad on my part. Every time I die, I just look back and our Moon Knight's walking back to.
Your bright lady carry you.
I'm back in the fight.
Our team isn't very good, but we have the ability to win.
Bursting with life energy. We're finding our groove. Now it's showtime. I am ready to
Let's
put
go.
on a show. I'm wounded. I need help. Chin up. Sorry for saving us.
Armed and
I don't. That fucking separated out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my God, the bridge.
Put on a show.
tyrants shall rise while I stay free. The moon haunts you.
No, I don't get on mic. I don't talk shit on mic. I just don't think it's productive.
Final score 1, 2, 3.
If you're playing though, and you're like, notice like when I was on backline,
Well, you can't swim on.
how many times that Strange just walked up and then nobody turned around. Like, Strange isn't a dive character. He's really good. He's one of the best characters. But the fact that Strange just walked in and nobody turned around and killed him is why we were losing. Straight up. Whereas if he does that and we all just collapse on him, we're taking out their best character and then we can win the fight. But it's just, we had no coordination. Our tank was just walking forward, not looking back, and one of our DPSs was really bad, and the other one was like Storm was okay, but boy, does he have an ego and loved typing. Like, I mean, you guys saw too. I was literally pinging where people would be, and Storm would be right next to it and wouldn't look. And it's like, you know, sure, you might be like relatively skilled, but if you aren't listening to what's going on, you suck. Like, you're just not going to do well. What's the best character to solo queue to gold? I don't know. I think it's easiest to solo queue as support. But that's because I like playing support. I mean, I don't even look at the scoreboard in terms of like kills and all that stuff. To me, that doesn't matter. It's just more about like people like to scoreboard watch, but it's to me, it's just like, you know, whatever. I can have a really good game and only have like 4 kills.
The right heroes could make all the
Let's see,
difference.
who can use solo? I think Luna is a really good solo queue to gold because she can completely win team fights by herself. I don't think you can really solo climb with any DPS because you rely more on your team. But a really good Punisher can solo queue to gold for sure. And then if you're playing tank, Strange. Just because Strange is the best. Strange is just like the best character in the game. One of the best characters in the game. Yeah, I think that if they do objective time, it might be better. But, I mean, people still flamed in Overwatch, and they had that. So. It's just more of people not knowing the game. Iron Man's supposed to be good. Iron Man's really good at low ranks. Any character that flies is really good at low ranks. Because, and it's again, a lot of people who play these games are like COD players or, you know, Battlefield players. And they're only playing it because they see Marvels, and Marvels is cool. And people literally forget to do this. So if you play any flying character, you'll kind of be able to harass because people forget to look up. It's why if you play Luna, I think Luna is one of the easiest to climb with. If you have a Storm, or first of all, people should be up here. If you have a Storm or an Iron Man, just put your heal on them and keep them alive, and they will normally be good enough.
A little healing to heal. I like the cold. That's a good feeling.
Do it. Dash. Ah, I missed my freeze.
Be your best self.
Walk towards me. Walk towards me. That's a really bad DPS play.
Just in time.
Someone scratch my back.
If you're playing DPS, know where your heals are. That way when you need to back up, you can go right to them.
Be your best self.
You're welcome.
Like if that Punisher would have just dropped down, we could have saved his life. Obviously it doesn't super matter because...
You're welcome.
Okay. Need to reset.
Be wary of this location, friends.
But yeah, I would always just say play whatever you're comfortable with. And then eventually, I don't believe in being stuck in elo hell. I genuinely think people who say that are just like coping, which is fine. It's totally fine to cope a bit. These are my teammates kind of playing like idiots down there right now. But I generally don't believe in like elo hell or whatever. Like if you're good, you'll get out. It is, you do need a good team, but more often than not, like just don't tilt and play your game. And you'll be able to affect the game enough from pretty much any position. There's a Psylocke behind us I can hear running around. Psylocke is somewhere
More bad guys. Just what we need.
behind. I can't type, by the way. That got Spylock is somewhere bend, is what I just typed.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks so much.
She's gonna ult.
By the eye of
Least obvious Psylocke ult. And also, just like, you just gotta learn. Like, Like, that right there is just straight up me knowing, like, player tendencies, what players do. I could hear in my ears that Psylocke was walking around behind me. And then, just by the way she was walking, and also I knew that Psylocke hadn't ulted yet in the match, I was like, oh, she's trying to look for an ult. And so knowing that, I had my finger ready to press my ult as a Luna to try to save my team.
Any healing is good healing.
And that goes for any rank. And a play like that, where if I was better or if that person was worse,
They're portaling, by the way.
I might have been able to... And now I'm going to get this Strange to chase me. Okay. Why do we say they're portaling, by the way, and nobody comes back? Okay. Controlling. You won't get stuck. Like I said, you're not gonna. You don't get stuck. You just have to keep getting better. And like here, I'm in plat, or I'm in plat 2 or plat 1, right? I'm a tier below diamond, and you just saw how many times did we just have a character where like they know what's going on. Our teammates called out what was happening, and 4 of my team just stayed in front, right? Like, it would be better if I had teammates who knew what they were doing in that instance, but it's okay. Like, we just recover, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just play what you can. Don't get too tilted. If you need to, I bound group up on my mouse wheel down, so I can tell people to group. Sometimes I'll just type in chat like, hey, we need to group up. We need to do this. And just get your picks. Just hit your shots. Come here into choke. And if they don't listen, this is another really big thing. And I say this a ton when I play. Like, this Storm is being way too aggressive. If they don't listen, you have to play with your team. Don't be the person, and this happens a ton. Somebody will say like, hey, we need to stop being so aggressive. Which is fine. Like, I'm telling them, don't be so aggressive right now. I stepped into that. It's unfortunate.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, that was the fucking dumbest Luna Snow ult I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was. It was a really bad ult. But that's okay. It was a really bad ult, and that's okay. I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect player, and that's all right. We just recover. Because even though Rocket was yelling at me, as he should, I was a really bad ult, he was insanely out of position and not helping our team when we got dope. So, like, that whole fight was lost because Rocket was out of position. Not because I ulted late and had a really bad ult, right? Like... And I can only control what I can control. Next time I'll know, like, I probably shouldn't have done that at all. That was a really stupid ult. Know your teammates' ults as well. Like, I see this guy ulting. My job now is just to be a full-on heal bot. I'm trolling. That's an example of my team not knowing what they're doing. They had a Luna on point. We could have killed her, and then she wouldn't have been healing their characters. No reason to feed here. So we run out. That person ran the wrong way. There's nothing I can do about it. I can try to keep him alive by healing this guy, but there's no way I'm getting the line of sight on him. Punisher, please hit your shots.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I have ult. I'm not gonna ult here. I'm just gonna die. That's true, Clouded. And that's why I like playing Luna and Mantis, is
I've still got songs to sing.
I can, even if it's a bad ult, teammates typically understand like, oh, if there's a Luna ult, I should walk forward and do something. And I use it a lot like that, which is bad as I get into higher ranks, as people know what to do with Luna ult. Dude was jumping in the enemy ult. There's nothing I can do about that. Turn around. Everybody turn around. Okay, wasn't a bad round. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just my general. I'm like, again, I'm not. Oh, she's like a 60%, like 70% ban rate in higher ranks once you get to diamond. But like, I'm not perfect. I'm gonna make bad plays, and that's all right. And of course, anytime I make a bad play, somebody will call me out because I'm a support. They don't understand like good plays, so they won't, or maybe they just won't type like, "Hey, good play," right? But I can only do what I can do, you know. No reason to get too tilted.
Round 2. Go.
Was my life. Like the moon.
Yeah, Captain's interesting because he Captain America, if played well, is really, really annoying to deal with backline. Same with Thor. Because for whatever reason, people are allergic to turning around. Kiaka, welcome. Ale tab 5.
Assassins like us belong to a
There's a way you can get a kill right here with Penny. There's like a new thing. I don't know if they patched it out already. But yeah, it's just like I said. All you can do is do what you can do, and you won't get stuck.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Is that a Hela? Controlling. If I hit that freeze, we could have got a pick. I burned both my cooldowns. Look at us run through the fucking main choke.
What a difference.
We'll get you some heals. Alright, Psylocke, relax.
Destroy it.
Storm. And that's bad positioning on Storm's end. She should have flown down.
You're getting fucked by their Punisher. Fly low to the ground. So that
Well,
way
see?
you catch the heals.
I mean, he's correct. Raccoon is correct. If that Storm is getting hit, she needs to know to go down, not up.
No Luna Snow?
I don't know what they're telling me, but...
I'm sorry. I'm like locked in right now. And I have no idea what you said.
I killed the Punisher when you said that.
You're welcome.
I have a good one, boyfriend.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm still warming up.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
Storm needs to position more in front of us, so I don't have to turn around to heal her. It's small shit like that that DPS don't understand necessarily. And then they think that they're not getting healed, which they aren't. It's because every time I turn around, I can't see what's going on in front of me, and I'm a support. I'm supposed to see what's going on in front of me. I missed that. I'm trolling. Namor's looking for ult. He's thinking about it. Solo ulted. I'm gonna die here. Oh, our team turned around.
Time for my biggest hit. I'm ready to do some damage.
We must move this vessel ever forward.
They're gonna look for a million ults here to try to fight on this point. So I'm gonna make sure I'm standing super far back.
Jury, execution.
Because it's not worth all of us dying If they burn all of their ults, we're alright. I didn't need to ult, but I didn't want to die.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now we burned their Luna ult because I ulted, which is good. Where's going nutty? This is probably one of the hardest points to push in the entire game, if we're being for real. I suck. I've been missing a lot of my freezes. I gotta run through.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Octopus down.
Storm needs to ult. Punisher ult, or Punisher turret. Oh, Thor behind. I only play strategist, yeah.
I'm making a comeback.
Yeah, Star-Lords are really bad about it. They'll like just completely go out of line of sight and then be like, where are my heals at? And it's like, no. I do need to be able to see you to heal you.
And let me help.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The enemy has arrived. That's quite the weapon.
Need some help.
Watch this place close.
Let's form a super group.
Stop walking over here.
Attack them here. I was worried.
I don't know why my right click didn't do anything. Okay.
Get that vehicle moving again.
So here I'm gonna fight towards my team.
God of Thunder!
That way I can run to them for help.
Spider-Man!
I don't have to be center stage.
Okay, this should win us the game.
What the fuck are these things?
Us against the world.
Asgard's might!
There we are. She'll throw like a girl.
I don't know if I should ult here. Probably not. We have 2 minutes, yeah.
Luna, why were you DPSing there?
Oh my god. Like, this is what I mean. What are you talking about?
In the fight.
It's my fault? I wasn't DPSing.
Vehicle moving again.
What are we talking about?
What a difference.
Be
Yeah,
strong
one
together.
heals, 4 DPS, 1 tank. We shouldn't be losing this.
Now it's showtime.
That's strategist on strategist hate right there.
I was worried.
I don't know why Rocket is flaming me.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Put to stretch.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay, I'm kind of nutty with it right now.
That one hurts. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Double KO.
There we go. Fuck it. GG.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, British.
2-2.
I'm in Moon Knight and I memorize them pretty much so I can hide in the shadows. Oh yeah, the health packs are huge. Ever play Apex? No, I've never played Apex actually. I'm not a... This is going to sound stupid because I am playing a shooter right now. I don't like shooters. In general. Why is my headset beeping? I don't know, man. Can't see your healing? Oh. There you go. I did 18 and a half. Any thoughts on this emote? Haha point. Why is it Santa? It's a. I like the idea of haha point, but is it Santa Claus? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy my highlight from last round.
I'm ready to put on a show. I'm hurt. I don't have to be sent to. I was worried. A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. What? Did I just beat Thor?
You main Moon Knight? I think it's got to be impossible. I don't know. I've never played DPS in hero shooters. I do think it's got to be harder to solo climb as DPS. It's part of the reason why I've always played support. Is I feel like I can carry a little bit harder. But if you're gonna solo carry, if you're trying to rank up, like my main tips are don't get angry. It's just a number. And play with your team. Well, I'm trying to get out of Plat 1 into Diamond, but unfortunately I had a really bad DC. And then I got put on a really bad team. This team was pretty good though. Like my advice if you're playing DPS is to yeah, just learn your health packs. And then if you really want to hard carry, be a Storm or a Iron Man, because especially in bronze, people don't look up, and if they do, they can't hit you. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this. I triple queued with my brother and Luis, and they were both in bronze, and I was in gold at the time, and we went 6-2. So like, if you're good, you can carry out regardless of the people around you. We had a lot of people who were playing very poorly in those matches.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
I'm gonna go for Mantis here instead of Luna. I'm scared. My Luna's about to get taken away. Yeah, because Moon Knight doesn't have hit scan. He's got projectiles, which makes it a lot harder. Let's see what Bro XDDD wants to do. Also, and this is, if you're gonna solo climb, and this is generally not the best advice, but if you want to, if your sole focus is on solo climbing, literally just pick one hero and only play that hero. Play a hero that you're good at and only play that hero. Why is Luna going away? Because I'm about to hit Diamond, and I can't, and she gets banned in like every single match.
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, you have a responsibility.
What do I do if the other two healers are picked? Typically I'm one of the first people to pick, so it doesn't happen all that often, and honestly, people don't really enjoy playing healers, so it's not that big of an issue for me. But I can kind of a little bit flex into Magneto.
Look out, bad guys.
So if I join a match and somebody like if somebody says like I can't play tank, I'll flex into tank. I'm not going to be very good, but I know to play with my team. And a lot of people who play tank forget that you have to play with your team. Like that Magneto got so out of position. I don't know if he's used to playing Magneto, but
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let me help.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Where the Punisher's turret? I'm shutting you down, Frankie. 'Twas but a stretch.
trying to get this onto that magic, but
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You don't have to fight alone. Help is here.
What have you summoned now, Memoir?
ate my sleep.
Energy flows stronger.
Your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Chin up.
Ever play any Loki? I played like a match as him. I don't really get it. It kind of hurts my brain to have to like figure out clone placement.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I like breaks my brain a little bit. I like really mobile characters. I guess, and none of the supports are super mobile.
Keep going.
But it's why I did before I even knew Luna Snow was really good. I just gravitated to her solely because she moves around fast. If I wasn't bad, I would hit the shot. Thank you.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't know if it's worth me ulting here. Nope.
Guys, we all have our own,
Chin up.
The wounds are gone.
except for Jordan.
Thanks.
Listen to my soul sonata.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You made me angry.
More powerful yet.
And then Mantis has a little bit of a speed boost as well.
I'll take.
Now my fists are all sliding.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Leave them to consume.
You made me angry.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I forget you were literally born for this.
Mantis, the way I play Mantis is you're kind of like an off DPS because she has such good burst damage. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and on YouTube.
Let me help.
She has such good burst damage that you're really looking to confirm kills. And I always try to keep damage on me, which isn't necessarily the best thing. Like the #1 Mantis player in the world never uses self boost. But I like it because it allows me to carry a little bit harder as a support.
I am ready to put on a show.
But I'm mainly looking at my damage, putting a heal on him, putting a damage boost on him, and then you just gotta aim for headshots. Because every time you get a headshot, you get a cooldown back. And so I'm aiming at tanks for headshots and then looking off angles for any kill confirms on squishies. So if a squishy comes out of position... Oh. I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear the Moon Knight ult. Is that game? Okay, good round.
The current score is 3, 2,
So when you're playing
0.
Mantis, you're kind of like,
Side you're on.
in my opinion, you should always only have
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
like 2
Heroes could make all the difference.
orbs. So either you're damage boosting someone and healing someone, or you're healing 2 people, and then you always want to have at least 1 in reserve. It's really bad when you get caught out without any heals. Howdy. So you really want to make sure that you don't have any heals. But if you're constantly spamming onto a tank or whatever, you're really good at aiming, which I'm not super great at aiming. Every time you get a headshot, you get another one of your leaves back. Yes, similar to Zen for sure. Except with Zen, you put an orb on your friendly, and it stays on them until you take it off or they die, right? Unless they changed how he works. With Mantis, it only lasts 10 seconds. So you have to refresh it every 10 seconds. But you get a life orb. They take like 5 seconds to come back, and they heal for 10 seconds or something like that. It's like, here, I'm going to use one on myself. 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 seconds before it comes back, and it gives you 10 seconds of uptime. And it just gives you a nice little damage boost. So I like throwing it down on myself and then just aim for headshots type beat. And then giving heals when I can, dealing damage when I can. Especially if I hear that I got a headshot, I'm immediately hitting out. I'm immediately giving myself a damage boost because I just like earned a free damage boost. I almost hit our guy. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, damage boosting Punisher Tear is also very good. You can't aim at all. Well, it's up, and aiming's harder because I'm not hit scan either. Although that might make it easier at times. How you think about it? Oh, I almost jumped down into it. Like, I'm harassing their backline right now just by existing and firing. Our magic just died, that's alright.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
We're definitely pushed too far up, but our team is a lot better than theirs, so I'm not super worried about it. Moonlight's got 20, he's 20 and 2. And then especially with Mantis, I can see this guy wanting to come for me. So I'm already holding my finger over shift to make sure I can, you know, sleep him if he gets close.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear!
We gotta run. No reason for me to die here.
Love battlefield medicine.
Fire mode! Chin up. Systems restored.
I should have bolted. I threw my sleep at the ground, hoping that he was close enough, but he hit that ability where he spins around, and I guess that didn't get him. I could have ulted and saved myself. I don't know if it would have been worth it, but it's not like I've been using my ult a ton. That's what I mean, though. Like, part of the reason why Star-Lord's good too is because when he does his flies, like, nobody looks up, and it's hard to hit him when he's up. They're about to get the point, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna take this, hopefully. No, I can't. Whoops. I accidentally did that. I'm used to playing Luna. How did he not sleep?
Right here, right here.
That game?
Push cart, push cart.
We'll see what my aim is on.
3, 2, 0.
Who's my least favorite player to Jesus. Least favorite hero to play against.
Another epic victory.
As Mantis, assist allies in achieving a team life. Oh, look at that. Who's my least favorite to play against? I really fucking hate playing against a good Jeff. Look at that, I had 25% accuracy. Now, a lot of that is spamming. Just spamming into chokes. What was my... Does it show my crit percentage? No. But, I mean, look at my assists, right? Like... I'm just putting damage on people, healing people, letting them do all the work. And, like... Oh, it's hiding again, isn't it? I guess I could put this here and just hide chat. Or maybe I just come down here. Molly. No need to bark. Molly! Yeah, I gotta plug my headset in. People will look at this and be like, I think bad players will look at this. I don't know why Molly's freaking out. Our neighbor dog is probably outside. Hang on one second. Molly, come here. You want a treat? I guess I'll try plugging into my PlayStation. So I quote unquote only did 10k healing. And so a lot of people will look at that number and compare it directly to Cloak and Dagger or Invisible Woman on the other team, right? Like Invisible Woman did 12.5, Cloak and Dagger did, well, you can't see it, but Cloak and Dagger did 15k healing. And a lot of people who don't understand like support play will look at that and be like, wow, our healer did way less healing. But one, those characters are meant to heal more. Mantis doesn't heal a ton. And then two, situational healing is a lot different. And so me knowing when to heal is more important than just like healing off some chip here and there. And I think I'm generally pretty good at knowing what I'm doing. I'm very rarely top heals in a match. And people will flame me like, wow, this person only did X amount of heals. But people hear like strategist, or they think like, you know, I'm a support character, right? And they think support means heals. But support doesn't mean heals, it means support. So if I'm playing Luna well, I'm not always going to have this like massive healing number. Because if I get a good freeze and we get a kill off of that, that's not going to show up that I healed somebody or that I got a kill. It'll show that I got an assist. But it's really, really important. Versus a Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger can't stun somebody. Cloak and Daggers are, and like Invisible Woman are pretty much heal bots. They have other utility, of course, but like Luna and Mantis have other utility, including sleeps and stuns, and also their ability to do burst damage when you need to do it. Like there's so many times we win team fights when I'm playing as Luna because I'm shift clicking through the enemy team into their backline and hitting their squishies, and I get them low enough for our DPS to kill. And that's something that Cloak and Dagger just doesn't bring to the table.
energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Triple support. So this is a moment where I'm not getting off my support. Straight up. I can't play any other Vanguard besides Magneto. I don't trust my Magneto to do anything. I trust myself playing as a third support more than I do playing as a second tank.
Round one,
Feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them.
Like straight up.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You reading my mind?
And now you just have to I just have to know that I don't have a second tank.
Ouch.
Ha! You're so sensitive.
Oh well. We have a Strange. Now. I could have maybe played Magneto, but
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Shake it up!
Locked and loaded. Because he gets me.
Here they come.
Look! Here is an enemy!
No hiding from us now, buddy. 3, 2, 1.
Good medicine.
Let me help! My anger is healthy!
I'm just gonna let him sleep. Okay. We should just let him sleep probably, but it's alright. It worked out.
Pleases me to be helpful. Help is here!
That's a really good brute wall.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
I need assistance.
I'm gonna die.
This is real fun.
That's unfortunate.
New perspective.
Pretty much what happened there is that Groot wall was really well placed. It blocked me off from healing our tank. And then they just snowballed from there.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am bursting with life energy. You need some
We should probably back out here.
chin up.
Like, there's no reason to be this aggressive into their spawn.
Platoon blow fair this day.
I'll patch you up.
We are undefeatable.
A shield?
This is natural anger. This area makes me nervous.
Armed and dangerous.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
No, it's not closing. We're just moving it out. We just want the episode to flow a little bit better, especially for new people.
Feel better, fight better.
Let them
It pleases me to be helpful. This is natural anger.
So, like, right now, in my opinion, we're misplaying. We shouldn't be this far up. We're on top of their spawn. If we wipe, they'll they have a much better advantage than we do.
You stop them in
And normally I would be saying, let's group back and choke. Let's have them bring the fight to us, right? But one, we're winning, and two, I'm just playing with my team.
Track this enemy.
So even though they're throwing a bit,
This is real fire.
and like this is why you don't play that high up.
Hostile ahead. You look tired. My life energy flows stronger.
Because all it took for them to win there was now. All that took for them to win that fight was to go on an off angle, get onto our backline, and then they just wipe us. And now even if we got a pick or two, their spawn is right there, and now we have to walk all the way back. So playing there is a misplay. We definitely should have backed out way sooner. But you just play with your team. There's, you know.
Help is here. My anger is healthy.
These are really bad.
I'll patch you up.
Listen to my soul
Those
sonata.
guys are about to shoot at us.
Chin up.
Yeah, we'll do like a monthly.
We are undefeatable. We are undefeatable.
We'll see how frequently we need to do it, but we'll make it for free, but it will be on our Patreon as a separate video. Just because it makes it easier to digest for new people. If somebody finds our show, them being able to not have to sit through that and not know any of the references or anything like that is easier. And if we stop getting mail because of it, we'll close the P.O. box. Like, it's okay. I do like the P.O. box and allowing people to send us in stuff, but we always boosting or healing or just healing. Depends. I would say most of the time I'm trying to boost when we're at full health, and I'm kind of relying on our other healer to keep the heals up, if I'm being for real. So that was a really good sleep by me.
By the eye of Agamotto! Armed and dangerous!
Ah, I just got ult. So I'll like boost our DPS when we're about to get into a big fight. And I'm hoping that they can kill. But it's super easy to do both, like boom boom.
This is real firepower.
Does your damage boost stack? No, you can only have one on. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure you can only have one on. I'm pretty sure you can only have one heal as well.
Time to switch things up.
You can refresh the duration, but it doesn't stack. I'm pretty sure.
Life energy is
It doesn't feel like it, at least. It doesn't feel like when I put another heal on, their healing goes up like twice as much or whatever. But yeah, like what I do throughout the match is I'll bring up this board, and if I can kind of always get a vibe of which DPS is doing well, but sometimes I'll bring up the board. I see that our Bucky, our Winter Soldier, is doing well, and so I know like if we're about to get into a team fight, I'm locating where our Bucky is, and I just do boom and then boom. And you can put the heal on them before they take damage, and if they take damage, they'll get that heal. But you can see if I do boom boom,
30 seconds before you attack.
by the time I get done with the second one, I pretty much have one of them back. On top of if I'm like boom, shoot, boom, boom, like I can weave in basics to get headshots, potentially get our shots back.
But they will. They always do.
Like I said, I don't have that much healing. I only got 7,500 healing. But I'm kind of like, that's kind of the point of Mantis. Like, I got a couple picks on Groot because when he was about to ult or do something, I can sleep him, which prevents him from taking the action for like half a second, and then we can burst him down. Same thing on Venom, is you're just like using your support function to do more than just heal. That sucks.
Time to hit him hard.
Unfortunate freeze on me.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
Doesn't stack putting, but extra putting extra heal on. Doesn't stack with putting extra heal gives an instant 55 and refreshes. See, I didn't know that.
My anger is healthy. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Chin up.
I don't know why that magic did that, for being for real. So here I'm boosting him because I know he's not about to take damage. Except he did. Because... It's a bad fight for me to take.
Healing? Too kind.
So I'm going to come back and harass the back line. Just as a means to make them back up. A lot of healers, when they get damaged, they'll back up instead of go forward towards their tanks. So my goal there was to push the back line off. That way we could isolate their tanks and kill them. Unfortunately, I got ulted.
Who needs healing? Who needs healing? My anger is healthy. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, Luna ult. We don't need to do anything crazy.
Escort this vehicle to its destination. Just in time. Thanks. Please, we're hurt.
Unfortunate. I wasn't looking for heals there. That's on me. Thought we could turn that fight. I misjudged it.
We should group up. You made me angry.
I must be healed.
You have ult?
My love energy grows stronger. Chin up. Please stay.
Oh my god. Where's any of our DPS at? 12% damage increase for 8 seconds and doesn't stack. There you go. I thought that was an enemy, strange ult.
Please, we're hurt. You will reach Budokan. That is focus on the battle.
Do you know how to skateboard or rollerblade? Like in real life? No. My goal is to rollerblade this year. Or roller skate, I mean. Rollerblade. I own some, but I don't ever use them.
Us against the world.
It's an enemy ult.
We are undefeatable.
Really good group wall. Okay. That's an instance where I knew I was getting ulted. So my goal is to pull her away from the team. He could have killed me if he tried.
Feel better. Fight better. Please, we're hurt.
Yo, Ryu and
I am
they're
ready
fucking
to
sitting on us. How?
I am strengthened for battle.
My anger is healthy.
Don't mind me.
God, that root wall is crazy.
I got you. Hell is here. I'm more dangerous.
Letting the dog child out, I see.
This should be game.
Double KO. I need assistance.
Final score.
No, I never bought Heelys. My mom never let me get Heelys.
Another epic victory.
Like, see what I mean? My goal is identify. Okay, this DPS is good. I knew he was good. And so I made it my, like, goal to just literally, like, anytime I could, I'm putting a heal and putting a damage on him and letting him do his thing. Our other damage was okay, but she kind of probably needed to switch off of this character. But yeah, I only did 12k healing, and like, look at their healing. Their Luna did 29k healing to only 3,400 damage, which, in my opinion, you're playing Luna wrong if you're not doing more than this damage. But they did way more healing. But look at our KDAs in general, besides our magic, versus theirs. Like, I just think it's more impactful for me to not always be healing and allowing me to do other helpful stuff. Like 5 final hits on our we had 3 supports, but 5 final hits from me versus they had 0 final hits, which you really can't with Cloak and Dagger. They're really hard to get a final hit because you don't do that much damage. And only 1 final hit from there. So like you might be dealing some damage, but you're not finishing off the kill. And, you know, the best way to prevent your team from taking damage is to kill them. Kill the enemy team. The best defense is a good offense or something like that. All right, 2 wins and I'll be in Diamond, and then I can never play as Luna Snow again. What am I today? Today's the 29th. I'm 6-2. No biggie. Yeah, KBM is necessary in team shooters. If you're playing with other, like if you're playing on PC at all in any amount of PC lobby, controller is such a disadvantage and such a high. I'm 6'2", that's right. 6'2", by the way. It's such a fast-paced game. Controller is such a disadvantage. If I'm 7-2, that means Christian's like 7-8. What's up, Mel B? Oh my god. From the Spice Girls?
You'll need a top-notch
Liberals be
team for
like,
this one.
modern Spice Girls be Spice Days.
Is a powerful weapon against evil.
More like modern wokes. How many wokes does it take to screw in a light bulb? None, because it's the Backstreet Theys now. Why am I playing Mantis? Because once I hit Diamond, Luna Snow is going to be permanently banned. So.
30 seconds before you attack.
And I mean, I have way more time on Luna. So I am just trying to get back used to Mantis. Mantis is who I started playing as first. She's not... When you get into Diamond and above, each team gets to ban 2 characters. And Luna Snow has like an 80% ban rate. It's like Luna Snow, Wolverine,
3, 2,
Punisher. Those are really common ones. Which, I don't know, maybe in Diamond, Wolverine isn't banned. But in high ranks, Wolverine is like permanently banned.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay, why are we... What's going on here? Why are we... What just happened? What's up, Sal? Yeah, I'm healing you, buddy. What is going on? Oh, okay. I've never had that happen before. So I don't lose points, right? Okay, I didn't lose points. I've never had that happen before. Let's see. Marvel Rivals top bands. Main bands are Hela, Hawkeye, Doctor Strange, Luna Snow. And then Hulk. Hulk's also a very common band. Iron Man gets banned. Wolverine bans. Apparently the higher you climb is when more Wolverines get banned. Hawkeye, Hela, Hulk, and then one of Luna or Mantis gets like 99% of bans. According to this random Dexerto article, Hulk has the highest ban rate at 45%. Storm and Wolverine are the next. Oh, I didn't queue. I was like, why is it taking so long? But I know Hulk is mainly banned because his seasonal bonus is that he gets like an extra 150 HP just straight up. And of course when you kill him he doesn't actually die, so there's like a whole reason why. What, just gone for 20 minutes? We just had a DC, so I didn't win or lose, and before that we won a match. Pretty much what you missed. Look at all of us trying hard to get into Diamond. Oh, that's a Diamond 3. We got a Diamond 3 on our team. We win. Instant win.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
2 Diamond 3s? I didn't see that. But yeah, if you look at Hulk's team up bonus, Hulk just gets 150 HP, which is crazy. I'm 2 wins away from Diamond. You won't be able to play until after the Super Bowl? Really? That's crazy. That's a long time.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus, I am a guardian against evil.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, you're going to Denver? That sucks.
This is not how I was expecting
For a whole
this day to
week?
play out.
2 weeks?
Never a dull moment for
One
our
Super Bowl
crew,
next
eh,
weekend?
Quill?
Damn, that's a long
I
time.
just hope we can get this wrapped up soon.
That sucks.
I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time.
You I assume you still have friends in Denver, though. We should get to hang out with them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Just get your whole office to start playing.
1.
Or the
All you
whole
have to do is
company.
capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Beware. An enemy. Chin up.
Oh, I see. I don't know why. See, that's a good sleep there. That doesn't show up on the stat sheet.
That's what I need.
Oh, this area makes me nervous.
I'm coming to you, Rocket.
Pleases me. Chin up.
This is really stupid of me. I took the longest way to get back here. Luckily, their team isn't very coordinated.
My life energy grows stronger. Let me help.
This is real firepower.
The mission area is yours.
You needed some help, didn't you?
I feel like nothing is happening in this game. I feel like they're playing well and just nothing is happening. They're having no follow-up.
Can't believe it.
I am bursting with life energy.
By the eye of Agamotto,
Oh my god. Oh, I got stuck on that box. That sucks. I didn't ult perfectly. I should have. That's just like me not knowing that there's a box there, you know? Getting caught in Moon Knight ult.
We should group up.
Is that a rocket and a Star-Lord?
Feel better, fight better.
Let's rock this. I'll patch you up.
My life energy flows stronger. You make me angry. Moonlight left it on.
Spectre. I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world. Good things come to those who wait.
Behold the child!
What is that ult? I don't remember. Oh, it's Magic's ult.
Help is here. My life energy flows stronger. You make me angry. We needed some help, didn't we?
I feel like I don't know what's going wrong. I still have that same feeling as before. Is I feel like nothing is happening. I think maybe we're just not targeting their backline.
Let me help. I am bursting with life energy. We are undefeatable.
I pushed the wrong button.
This!
Life energy rise against the world.
Why are we backing up? Like,
I'll get you next time.
go push, run to the point. Go to the point right now. Look at the score.
Circle of life.
What are we doing? Why did nobody go to the point? Somebody was on there stalling, and our team just kept backing up because a Strange was holding a shield.
People often mistake life energy is a. I'm Luna. As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
Significant gnats.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Like straight up, like I think Rocket is.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our issue isn't tanking. Our issue is damage right now. But it like legit. If we just focus our damage and instead of when we take hits, instead of walking backwards, we just hit W, we'll get a W.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Don't need to worry about that.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Mission area is yours to pass now.
By the
That's all right. Let them burn their ults.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Over here. I can capture the mission area.
Someone scratch my back. Back from the brink, baby.
I was worried.
But we can't both go up there, Rocket. Must we all go?
That's what I need.
Be your best son.
These keyhole things are dangerous.
Alright, folks. What are we going to do? What's the plan?
The moon haunts you.
Oh!
I'm back in the fight. I suck.
13
What's up, Danger
seconds.
Kitten? Thanks for the follow.
Past the halfway point.
This is one of those. Sometimes you just get in teams, and you know, it just isn't going to happen. And that's also okay.
Now it's showtime. Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show. There they are. We better test this out.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't have to. Child. I like it cold.
Any picks? Any picks? Okay, good. We had to burn all of our ults, which does not bode well. I'm going to try to get up on high ground to get an off angle and get my E onto Star-Lord.
Come here and let me help. Careful, Kyle. Be strong together.
Magic is behind us.
This is real fire.
Where's our Star-Lord at? I can't. There he is.
Do I throw like a girl?
That's a great hook.
Finding our groove. A nice deep freeze. Healing. Be strong together.
You can hear someone
Captured
walking.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's stupid of me.
A nice deep freeze.
The moon haunts you.
I'm dead. Fucking threw down an onk, and then I got the other magic on me. I don't know about that ult, but
I'm back in the fight.
It's fighting time!
their DPS is very good. I'm kind of throwing, but at the same time,
I am ready to put on a show.
where's the Moon Knight at? Literally, just look at the Moon Knight. We gotta kill the Moon Knight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you.
That's game.
That's the difference between DPSs that know what they're doing and DPSs that don't know what they're doing. Is like, I don't think our DPSs were that bad. But the entire match, our supports were being harassed nonstop, right? The entire match. And especially in that last round, the Moon Knight was just standing on the side. And this happens every time on that specific point. Whenever I play that point, a Moon Knight will literally just stand on the side of the map and nobody on my team looks at him. And I'll ping him and be like, guys, we need to kill the Moon Knight. And then my DPS just walks through and doesn't do anything about it. And then the magic was really good too. Just coming in, dealing some damage and then leaving if she can't get a kill. And that's why they won, was their DPS is really good. Our DPSs, I don't think were that bad. They just weren't focusing on what to do. And it didn't help that, like, I think our supports, I mean, we had 3 supports, right? But when we had a rocket and the second support, when Strange walked at them with a shield, they would just back up because that's like their instinct is like, oh, someone's coming at me. I'll just hold S and go backwards. When a lot of people don't understand that, especially if you're an immobile support like a Cloak and Dagger, if you're getting walked at and it's just a tank, and the rest of your team is in front of you, just walk to your team. And then now you're with your team instead of splintering out. And just kept happening over and over again. Nobody was really like staggering. We just weren't playing together properly at all. Yeah, I know when and where to shoot. And unfortunately, our DPS didn't know when or where. How do you feel about 2 dive tanks? I think it depends. On domination, it can definitely work. Actually, follow Capricorn. On domination, it can definitely work if you have like responsive tanks that understand when you start getting dove to turn around, right?
Life energy is a powerful.
There we go. We get to see our we'll get to see Hashan tanks. My first off-roll game. Mantis Lord? Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, Star Lord. So I don't mind it because if you're harassing their backline enough as dive tanks and you're actually getting the picks on the supports, then it shouldn't matter if if your own backline is getting harassed, as long as your DPS and everyone understands to come back.
What troubles you so?
Oh, just the fact that 2 Dr. Dooms are battling across all space and time and we're stuck in the middle. Yeah, it's nothing big.
Oh, this person used to be this dude used to be GM last
Please tell me
season.
you didn't need your powers to see
True and real.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Why are you already tilted?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
You guys about to see the worst Magneto you've ever seen in your life. Can't see him.
Much better. Your attacks are futile.
You one trick to GM but couldn't heal me for 30 seconds there?
Am I alone?
Interesting.
Insignificant gnats.
Okay.
Let nothing here remain standing.
Armed and again!
Our heals actually are doing a lot.
Dude, don't run away from me! I'm fucking dying! Jesus Christ!
Disappear!
I can't, dumbass! Run faster than me!
Oh my god.
Oh, I need assistance. Chin up.
Wait, shields? Sweet. This is
I think he. I'm just gonna mute. I like how I'm the only one not in chat, by the way. Yeah, I mean, this, whatever. You don't need to be that upset. Like, we're playing fine. Bye. It's a really bad ult.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I'll turn them into splinters for that group. On your six. You need not.
Our healers are keeping me up, and it's been great. Has he ulted at all?
Oh, these ancient powers. They speak.
You shall not be harmed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Disappear! Need some help.
Ah, somebody ate my shield. It's alright, it doesn't look like he's gonna die.
Armed and dangerous!
Thanks for the shield.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You need not
Healthy
fear.
friends.
Do not expect me.
Don't mind me, I'll just
At your
push the
service,
point.
my friend.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
By the
Keep up the momentum.
Bye.
I like the cold.
Oh, they do not look happy.
must help this vehicle advance. You are under my protection.
Unstoppable force.
You are
I don't know what.
We must help this vehicle advance.
Always glad to help, partner.
I haven't even used my ult a single time.
Wakanda's journey. It must not end here.
I'm just kind of chilling.
The sacred totem at once.
Magneto's really good, to be fair, just as a character.
Anything standing your way.
I got a shield.
Fantastic!
There they are. Oh, I need assistance.
On your six.
Jesus need to be helpful.
So close. This is your big chance.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm gonna ult her. I am plat 1 right now.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up.
I barely tagged her. She was already like dead.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto.
I don't even think I played that well. I kind of just stood on the point
All the difference.
and let them heal me. And then tried to throw out a shield when I needed to. I might watch this Luna after the match just to see what she does. Can I queue with you? No, I'm good. I'm solo queuing.
Round 2.
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers. What the heck?
I really thought that the JoJo Siwa TikTok story,
Winter soldier,
or
aren't
just
you?
like the post, would do better than it is.
Something may have gotten lost in translation.
Why are we tilting in chat?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
I thought the
mission
JoJo
area.
Siwa would clickbait better.
The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits.
No more tic tac. No, it's fine. I don't care. I understand.
Here they come.
We're finding our groove. Dr. Strange has opened a portal. I like the code.
I feel like myself again.
Turn around, quick.
Anyone want to lend me a hand?
You are under my protection.
Dude stole my shield.
Do not expect me to do that again.
I need assistance.
I pushed him back in. That's a sick portal, bro. I'm staying on high ground.
Fight by my side.
I get that we're being a little cocky, but I really like... Oh. I guess I'll use Groot ramp. Bucky's gonna get himself killed. I just don't feel like poking.
Creatures.
We've got an octopus problem here.
Here they come.
Oh, see, he dropped my...
Some healing would do me well.
I'm thinking this enemy team isn't very good.
You need me.
Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection.
Who will help? I'm hurt. I suck. Ease down.
You need not
Yikes.
I can be reckless now.
Mantis.
I can't believe they still have 2 minutes. I feel like this has been so long.
approach this site with caution. I must restore
Heal
my
her.
power.
Everyone's trying to fucking group with the Luna.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Disappear!
You are under my protection. Do not expect me to do that again.
I don't even have an ult. I'm just chilling, you know?
Only 60 seconds left.
That one hurts.
They gotta pick. Now's their chance.
Beware. An enemy.
He's gonna ult, I imagine.
Who needs healing?
Your attacks are futile.
Down to 30 seconds. Beware. An enemy.
Okay. Did I get stunned out of my ult? Huh. How about that? Who'd have thought?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, that's top tier Magneto gameplay of being absolutely fucking carried. I don't think I did anything that match. I just stood still.
Victory.
I literally just stood still and let Luna heal me. I did 6k damage. I only blocked 14k. I mean... I should have dodged. If I get put against them, I'm going to be pretty upset. I don't want to go against Nixa. Nice. We're playing against a Pizza Hut employee. So there we go. Now we know the answer to what happens if I can't play healer. As I get carried.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Oh, 3 DPS.
I'm Luna Snow.
I'm gonna go back to Luna for a match.
I shine in darkness.
Get my confidence up. So fun fact, if you don't know. So Luna has an ability, it's her E, where you attach an idle aura to an ally. Allies with idle aura restore health when Luna Snow is healing others, right? So it's something like, I think it's like 50% of the healing that you give to another character also goes to whoever you have tagged. And, what is Lord? Am I messing? Are you mean, is this Star-Lord? I don't understand what the Lord means. But you don't want to put it on Black Panther because Black Panther's abilities and stuff play off of him when he's low. So he wants to be lower HP. It's like a kind of a weird little thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's an for playing. Oh. Oh, I see.
You need to stop that vehicle.
I understand now. Well, he got blown up. Also, when you have your tag on them, they like heal more when you heal them. Do we have any picks? I don't think we do. Okay, we're getting fucking wrecked. What am I stuck on? A group wall? Well, oh, it's like Diamond and Smite. I gotcha. Don't even think about it, brother.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
I'm just gonna preemptively do this.
Be your best self.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I am strengthened for battle.
Now it's showtime.
My Wolverine is, or is that Panther?
I am barely harmed.
I don't know what our hell is doing. She should be getting high ground.
I have tagged a foe.
Stop that vehicle.
How much do you have to pay? Play them.
Destroy these arcs when you find
I'm ready to put on a show.
I do fear this is a loss. Oh, I should have spectated that other Luna. If I get ulted, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, that was our Jeff ult.
gather and attack here. A true sorcerer supreme.
Okay, so my ult wasn't that bad. It eventually led us to winning the fight. Why are you opening a portal?
Fast has arrived. I am ready to
You
hunt.
stop them in their tracks.
Against the world.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up. I'm gonna try to shoot through at him. Oh, he's getting healed, unfortunate. Our Hello was really out of position.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Armed and dangerous.
12 to 15 in a single character. I'm pretty close to that on Luna then.
Again. Again.
My crows. Ow, you're frozen.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Feast, my crows.
Time for my biggest hit. Be strong together. Thanks so much.
Did I ult? I don't know. Probably not. I think this match was kind of over anyway. So I'll stall a bit. No, nobody else on my team came. That's crazy. And then Groot dies.
I'm making a comeback.
I mean, if either let me die by myself or come in with me. There's no reason to let me die and then walk in.
A little healing to kill. Feeling fantastic. A magic portal. Be careful.
What is our Panther doing?
Be strong together. I am ready to put on a show.
God. Their Groot's really good.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never.
I do hate to say it, but our Black Panther is very bad. He's just, I mean, he might be good at Black Panther, but it's not what we need right now. Straight up. Like, we need somebody to harass the Groot and get rid of his walls. Or take out the healers.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Shields up.
Can't believe I froze him.
Thanks so much.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Be strong together. Time for my biggest hit. Anyone willing to help? It's okay. Admit it. You need a nice deep freeze.
Okay. Who do I want this on? I just feel like there's nobody good to put my E on.
You stop them in their tracks.
That one hurts. Anyone willing to help? I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
We'll burn forward when I
Worries. I don't have to be center stage.
Oh, I'm fine.
Groot's low. Please. Please kill Groot. Okay. We still have 2 ults, which is really good. Okay. We're holding.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wonder if our Hello was off pick. Off what's it called? Kill the Strange. Thank you.
I don't have to be center stage.
Down to 30 seconds.
We don't need to push into their spawn.
Do not yield, my friends. Our time is now.
A little help, please.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh my god. I think somebody asked me before who my least favorite character to play against is. It's Moon Knight, and it's not because I even think Moon Knight is that good. Obviously, I know that his ult is bugged right now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this yet. This is my bad.
I am ready to put on a show.
Obviously, I know his ult's bugged, but people just don't know how to shoot his onks. And if people shot his onks, it wouldn't be that bad.
Again!
I'm back in the fight.
The current score is 0-2-3.
And like he's on.
Including which side you're on.
It's so frustrating because people don't shoot his
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
shit.
I'm not a hero.
I'm gonna go DPS and we're going to lose, but I'll go DPS because we need it. But I'm going to do. You're about to see DPS Josh, which is not good. But yeah, just people don't know how to do it, and it's so frustrating because it is just like, just look down and shoot twice, and then you're good, right? And then his ult is just annoying. It's just frustrating that it's so bugged.
Hero. I'm the Punisher.
If I'm being for real,
Get ready.
I would play Square Girl, but
I'm opening a portal.
huh?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You left the door open, Stevens. Just Luna Snow over here. Part-time international pop star.
Ow.
Raising 2 superpowered kids. We've got
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Whatever you must do, small guy will get you good.
Please.
Shoot these onks whenever you find them. Smoke
A nice deep freeze.
First was a scratch.
That's much better.
Have I told y'all that I don't know what I'm doing on DPS? Our Black Panther is throwing pretty fucking hard. I hate like saying like a person is losing us the match, but our Black Panther is not helping us at all. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that did. That one's on me. Hey, you know what? That one's on me.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto. Slowed me down.
Oh my god.
Judge, jury, executioner! Just what we need. Need some ranged firepower.
I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely our team is not playing well at all. And I know I'm not helping because I'm terrible. But like, I can't even look at a squishy. And our Black Panther is supposed to be harassing. Like, that's his role. Is to harass.
The moon haunts you. Armed and dangerous.
So it's like like why are you in base? Like what are we doing? What are we supposed to do?
Only one of us gets to play with Kanji's enemy is here.
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Smoke screen.
I am ready to put on a show. We're out of time.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Pick up your toys.
Final 10 seconds.
Judge.
I got a kill at the end.
Final score.
I mean, that's just straight up like Black Panther doing a one trick and not being good at his one trick.
Well, you can't expect
And then forcing me to be on DPS, which is like I don't play DPS. And I genuinely feel like our heals also weren't good. Look, listen, and again, it's scoreboard watching at this point. I had more healing in one round as Luna than either of our other healers did. And they played support. Well, I guess you only played support for a little bit, but like if you're going to play Rocket, you have to heal. I don't think that was necessarily our issue. Again, our issue was we had no DPS, straight up. Like the entire match we had no DPS, myself included. And their Moon Knight was just, again, it's what happens every time we play. I feel like I play against the Moon Knight, is they just stand somewhere and nobody on my team goes, hey, we should kill that guy. They all just stare at Moon Knight while he's spamming Ankh, like spamming into his Ankh. And they're like, why are we dying? Why? Whoa, I'm not getting heals.
pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
I really don't like playing domination. Oh, we got a 3-person team up.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Komawayo? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine and like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Be strong.
There's no way that... I don't know what his name is even. The fuck is Mr. Fantastic's name?
I just dropped out of diamonds, so I don't know how much of a dub we're gonna get.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, well, I just ran a game where 2 of my teammates just DC'd after we won the first round, and we just fucking lost. My rank up game, I was sour.
Yep, that's how it'll be.
A nice deep freeze.
Thor's dead.
You should. Let's get a dub here.
Reed Richards, thank you. What's he? Is he just called Mr. Fantastic in this game?
Seems I have found our foe.
Got him.
Hey, Thor back here. Nice.
Got that bitch.
They're playing really, really bad.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Namor's brought in some freaky reinforced systems. I don't have to be center stage. not ready to perform quite yet.
Shut up, Captain Hughes. Don't jinx it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's really funny.
Oh. The map moving trips me the fuck out. I just dropped down on Venom big as hell.
You seeing stars? I don't have to be center stage.
2 points for the top is almost yours.
Bro, she just sat there and accepted her fate.
Well, this is a nice, easy win.
Hey, Groot, use your ult and then I'll use mine.
Oh, dude, that would be insane.
No, save ults right now, bro. Save them.
Oh god. Good shit.
Go, and they burned him. We got 4 ults going into this next round.
Yeah, this
Good shit,
I
guys.
got mine, basically.
Should be an easy W.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
at
Groot,
5
just
ults.
let me know when you're about to use yours.
Music makes people happy.
I might start the round off with an ult, you feel me? Just lay my mines down, like, right as they're coming in. Just to give us some time to just get right on.
Oh shit, Groot's getting groovy. What the fuck? I didn't know he could do that.
30 seconds before you attack.
Damn.
Get ready.
Oh shit.
What's the emote wheel or whatever? Or, like, how you doing the sprays and shit?
Oh, the
On
T.
PC? T?
Always an honor to meet a fan.
Ah, alright, thanks. Good looks, boys.
Bro's
I'm probably one of the 2 fucking Lord Fantastics.
Girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel
There's like
that guy.
The battle starts in 5.
If we start losing, I'll unmute him, but I genuinely don't care what they're saying.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't have to be your best self.
Little long.
I am ready to put on a show. World. The mission area is yours to capture now.
No shorting my way now. Careful.
I like the cold.
That's much better.
You seeing stars?
Missed my freeze. I'm trolling.
I don't have to be set. Be strong together.
Mission area is yours.
Here comes trouble.
I don't know why Nemore's not over here.
Systems restored. Namor's brought in some freaky reinforcements. We're finding our groove.
Feeling fantastic.
2 points for the talking tree. How's that for a greatest hit, Luna?
Those squids are on ice. A nice deep freeze.
Can't see ya.
Come here and let me help.
Ah, right when I was reloading. Are you a high DPI player? I think medium. I don't remember what my DPI is on.
Problem solved.
Disappear!
I mean, this is my DPI, so. Oh my god. No way. What?
Us against you. Control lost. Now it's showtime.
I used to be a very low DPI player when I played Overwatch.
Be wary of this location.
But I had a whole other desk that allowed me to like do that. My new deck, but this desk I can't do that on.
Systems restoring. I was worried. Be your best self. A nice deep freeze.
How refreshing.
Imagine getting solo ulted.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Sure.
Control seized.
Should play this, and every time I get solo ulted, I fucking take a shot.
Glow up.
I'm gonna go back up here just cause.
My fury is ready to be unleashed.
Holy shit. That dude was on like this much fucking HP. That's the first time I've ever seen a Jeff MVP. 9-3-15. I'm like fighting back and forth on this. I'm like 1 win, 1 loss. Where do you see the Lord? Like, how do you know? Or is it like when you see their names? Is it like on this screen? You have tea? What side of the console wars? I have a different character pick? What? Really? That's crazy.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
Damn it.
moon.
I really don't like
I
playing
shine
domination
in
that much.
darkness.
I always had PlayStation, but my brother would always have an Xbox, so it didn't super matter. I was never a big Xbox One guy. Or, I mean, the first Xbox. And then Xbox 360 we played a lot on. And because the PS3 just wasn't very good compared to the 360. But I had a PS3 and my brother had a 360. And now I always just get PlayStation. I've never personally bought an Xbox, I don't think.
This was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to
30
have an
seconds
all
before you
superhero
attack.
band?
Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop.
So like
the
on
enemy's
this
cold.
screen, it would show a different picture if they were Lord.
You are the winter
Is that what you're telling me?
soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Huh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You heart the judges? Well, welcome. Thanks for hanging out.
You guys want to go straight to the point?
Sure, those are bad guys.
Spider-Man on me. Spider-Man in the back line.
I was worried.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, we're playing against somebody that was on the other team. It's funny.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
This guy was on my team last round. I fucking whiffed that. Wow.
Incoming.
Unfortunate.
making a comeback.
Oceans, protect me!
Be strong together. Anyone willing to help?
I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze. Time for my biggest hit.
Nice.
Eyeball, get on the point.
Snowball fight.
Resist.
Double KO.
Yo, Namor, try to stay like with us, dude, so you can put the turret on top of the healers. We're
I'm
getting
back
killed
in the
by
fight.
Spider-Man.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Watch out, they're
We
heading
got
our
all out.
way.
I feel like myself again.
Come on, get on the
By
point.
the
Jump to it.
eye of
Stop
Agamotto. Maximum.
This is gonna be my last match.
I don't hold grudges. I end them.
Now it's showtime.
I'm
just get
getting
on the
a
point,
little
bruh.
upset now.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's a
There you
good
go. You're
pick.
on a fucking useful champ. Give me some damage now. Shit's gonna start dying now.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear us against the world. Better watch your back.
Get on, eyeball.
Shields up, fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
You think fast, Reed, but I act
Someone
faster.
needs a snowball. Evil is rejection. Thus, I am a guardian against evil.
I'm just swapping just to see. I mean, I don't trust our team super great right now, so.
Chin up.
Spider is going to switch!
Ready to do some damage.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't have to fight alone. Everyone saw that. How embarrassing.
Much better.
I'm opening a
They're gonna come behind us or something.
Am I invisible?
They're portaling. Get back to the point, please, please, please.
Vortex field.
Gonna let us stay? Here they come.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Natural anger. Us against the world.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Keep going.
Focus on the back.
Stay on it. We're portaling. Please stay.
They kind of just like forgot about me. Straight up.
Get this guy off, please, please.
Nobody was on point? Nobody was on point. What? What do you mean? You weren't. I can't type. Whatever. It's fine.
The Guardians of the Galaxy value
It's
all
fucking
life.
fine. It's just fucking insane. I was the only one on point.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
We're gonna lose. This is the exact same feeling I had when I went on to Punisher. Like, I'm not trying to throw.
What's changed?
What the hell? What the fuck is this?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Huh?
Yo, can we get enough
all
damage?
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What? Why was there Adam Warlock in our base? Is that like this thing?
Get on the point.
I've never seen that
playing
before. Just wasted my everything. I don't remember my abilities if we're being for real, for real.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I normally don't get super tilted in games, but I mean, what, I've only been live for 2.5 hours. It's actually insane. Oh, I crashed. I've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours. So it's just, you know, that time of day where my teammates are being ridiculous.
Much better.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
No, please help me back here, man.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My time to shine.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I think our,
Comes back.
I mean, I don't know. I've literally like already given up in my head.
Feeling fantastic.
But yeah, nothing's dying. We don't have consistent DPS. It's just one of those matches where it's like our DPS isn't targeting
Go on the point.
properly.
Much better. Pep in my step.
My time to shine. They've almost got it.
Like there's no reason why our Winter Soldier should be directly on point shooting into a Strange. You know what I mean?
I'm back to shed some light.
And then he says, "Am I the only one doing damage?" You were standing on point shooting into a Strange. Even if you're doing damage, you're doing the wrong type of damage. You know what I mean? You have to get on point.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, I mean, and it's the exact same thing that happened when we had that Black Panther insta-lock was with this Spider-Man insta-lock, where it's like, I get if you want to play your character, but look at their team comp, and what about their team comp says, hey, I can be a Spider-Man? Because the Invisible Woman literally just jumps away from you and you're invisible, right? Cloak and Dagger is always going to be on top of a tank. You're not going to kill tanks, so that's 2 of them. And then their other DPS, their DPSs are Spider-Man and Mr. Fantastic, who don't die to Spider-Man unless you can somehow 1v1 a Spider, but he wasn't, right? And so, like, that just literally leaves the only person he can target is Adam Warlock, and he wasn't. Or if he was, like, their team was falling back. Versus when their dive was diving us, nobody was helping support. It's just very frustrating because it's like, it's just the same thing that happened with the Black Panther. It's like, dude, Black Panther, I'm sure you're good with him. Spider-Man, I'm sure you're good with him. But like, you can't play him all the time, straight up. Like, what's his name? Accented? I left. That's funny that you said that Strange has the Lord icon. Recent players. Yeah, he's literally a one trick. Like, if you're a one trick, you have to be able to change the game. Straight up. You can't just be like pretty good. You have to be able to change the game. How do I see how close I am? How the fuck? This game is so confusing. Heroes menu. The UI in this game is so confusing. The next thing that happened when they made Overwatch 1, I think, had a good menu UI. As soon as they went to Overwatch 2, every time I logged in, I was confused. I didn't know where to go. So it's this. So this will say Lord. Is that what you're saying? I wish it told you numbers in here. Yeah. You know what I want to do is I had a really bad streak at the end there. 1, 2, 3. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 5 and 8. Or 8 and 5, I mean. Yeah, I'm starting to get to where I feel like I'm at skill-wise. But I want to watch... I don't know the name of the fucking maps. When was I Magneto? This one? I want to watch this game from the eyes of the Luna. It's not the best game because...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Because, we steamrolled them.
Stay strong.
How do I change characters? How do I change characters? Oh, that's right. There you go. I want to watch her to see,
Superpowers are
like, what she's doing.
The battle starts in 5. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, I'm gonna nitpick because I'm watching them. Already, that was a misplay. I started with Mantis, but I very quickly switched to Luna. Like, they should, like, she should have known that people were there and not, like, right here you're exposing yourself. So she's got her healer on there. And she's just aiming at heals. I mean, this is pretty much exactly what I would have been doing right now. I mean, she's just hitting all of her shots. The fact that I didn't die here is crazy. I'm playing the Magneto. But she's just hitting all of her shots, not wasting any of her ammo. Getting some poke in, get the ult charge.
Armed and again!
Just firing in. No one's even targeting her, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, a bad ult. It's going to work out because I know what the game is. But not the best ult. Unless I'm mistaken. So she's about to die here. She's got a Hulk, Mr. Fantastic, and... I guess it's just... Oh, and then a Strange. I don't know. I don't love this ult. Give some damage. Give some heals. She get rooted? Why is she just standing still? I mean, at this point, this is exactly what I would have been doing, just better, like hitting all the shots. I know this goes nutty here. So damage, trying to finish off the kill. Missing some spreezes. It's exactly what I would have done. I will say here, I see this person low. I'm probably aiming at these characters, knowing that my other healer is also on point. I'm probably going for damage here more than I'm going for a heal. Because I see that I have a healer here. I probably would have tried to kill them. With full team, it's better to ult and live than die first as support. Yeah, I didn't like the ult, though, because it was so far back. If you're talking about the ult way back here. I don't like this ult because I don't think you gain anything out of this ult. Where you have... We've got one person dead on our team. We're back in our spawn. We don't have one of our DPSs, right? Like I said, I know it works out. I just think it's an okay ult. I don't know. I don't know if you needed to do it. That's really bad by that Mantis, not knowing where Luna was. Even here, that Groot dying. This is all happening because this guy's just like on our back line, right? Meanwhile, because she's looking back and nobody else is turning around. Until now. Now when she turns, we have somebody that's going to die. Which is fine. That's probably a little bit on me by not turning around. But I mean, it's pretty much, this is exactly how I would have played this match. Now she's getting a little aggressive. Trying to keep her DPS alive. Part of it is this team is bad. Like the enemy team. With a Venom, a Mr. Fantastic, you've got a Bucky right here, and then you have another character here. I think that's Invisible Woman, I think. Oh, they don't have an Invisible Woman. Is that Mantis? I can't tell by the silhouette. There's no reason why she shouldn't die. Like, 4 people, right? Here we go. 4 people, and our closest people are, like, they're just as far away from us, right? The fact that she doesn't die here is kind of crazy. I come in with the shield knowing that she's out of position a bit. And she's just saying, I'm just going to keep you healed up. Burn a bunch of ults. Even this ult is interesting to me because we already had a support ult down. Like, we already had the support ult down. I don't know if that was necessary. Here, she's about to die, and I hit her. Can we see her HP? Look at this. 9 HP. Your boy hits a bubble at 9 HP. And then we're able to DPS him down. She ends up not dying, I'm pretty sure, the whole match. And I think that was the one time that she almost died. Topping people up. She's probably, in this moment, she's probably playing a little bit closer to her team than I would have been. I mean, you can see me. My first instinct here is literally like, we're at the, like, only because we're at this point, my instinct is going to be, like, we can be a little aggressive and, like, get this kill. But I don't think Luna adds anything being here and adds anything more being here than she would being here. And then you're also going to be pushing this point into the last bit. But it's fine, like I said. It's just, that's me nitpicking. So I'm the only one pushing to that checkpoint. That was crazy. And like, this is what I mean. She's playing pretty aggro at this point. If you see a Strange come like this, this is him saying, I'm about to ult. And, I mean, he is ulting here. Can we see her cooldowns? She's got a freeze. This is either recognize that that he's coming down or flick a freeze here. Maybe she did. Is that her flicking a freeze? I can't tell if he got frozen or if he got pulled first. She did hit him. All right, good freeze. And literally, I'm just standing back on the point, and then I'm like, all right, I guess I'll come up. Like, we can, like, I'm totally fine with being aggro, getting some kills, but we need people now to come back onto the point and push it a little bit.
Always glad to help, partner.
She's still got her E on Groot. I think if you see your DPS there, you got to put your E on him, right? I don't think your extra heal being on Groot does much in that instance. There's a freeze. Let's see if I actually hit that. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I was so scared I was gonna miss. So I hear the ult. I know that she's about to do it. As soon as I see the icon, I go up. And I'm trying to track, but she's like right under me. I don't know where I'm looking. Yeah, she was like pretty much dead. So that's really good by whoever did all that damage to her to actually do the damage.
A fatal attraction.
Yeah, we're not going to learn anything from this next bit either because we're just so broken. They just don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I mean, I guess you jump down, right? I don't think I would have jumped down out of there. Only because we have a tank up with you. Like, we hear portal, right? You see this portal, I think your goal is to come right here, and then if they come out hard, then you can drop. But dropping down immediately, wasting a freeze, you know, while you have a tank up there. Like, at this point now, okay, so the portal's going down, right? There's nobody out of the portal, and you've given up your high ground. Now you're Luna, so you can get back up relatively easily, especially with the Groot ramp. But now you're off high ground, and you're unable to look. It's harder for you to look up and see. Oops, that this guy's low. Of course, it doesn't matter again because their team was really bad. But I think she just gave up high ground a little too early. And now we get aggro. And the rest of the match is just a tilt fest for the enemy team. Where's her E at?
I feel like myself
Does she even have an E out? She doesn't. Or what's... Yeah. Focus on heals. Get the tag. She doesn't even have her snowflake out. Okay, a little bit of a freeze. I hate seeing an Iron Fist come at me. As a Luna, or even a Mantis, it's one of my least favorite things to see coming. Is because his attacks auto lock onto you, and they like drag him towards you. So she hits the freeze. Right? Let's go back 10 seconds. So she comes down. All of our teams pushed up, and then this guy comes out of fucking nowhere and hits her, right? She flicks, freezes, and then goes to the health pack. Down to 6 HP. Mantis has to come back and peel, and then I bubble. That was a misplay. As soon as that Iron Fist came, it's freeze, don't hit, run to the team. By going into the corner, I think you kind of misplayed a bit. Running away from your team wasn't helpful. We were able to save her, obviously, but... And I was confused here, because she's sitting at half HP, and, like, Mantis isn't healing her, and she's not burning a cooldown. I would have just, I mean, either spam, I need healing. I don't know how she didn't see this guy right here. Must be typing. She must be typing or something. Because this person was in her view. I would have been... Wait, did she now hit it? Or was that she finally got healed by... Not Mantis. Yeah, Mantis. Oh, she finally got healed.
I was worried.
But, okay, now she sees him. This is a freeze. I would have done the same thing.
Disappear! I don't have to be center stage. Only 60 seconds left.
This is where we part ways, Clint.
She still doesn't have a snowflake out. She hasn't had a snowflake out like this entire round.
Ready to do some damage.
I don't know how she hasn't noticed yet. She said she was GM, which if you don't know is like the second highest rank in the game. She said she was GM last rank, and she doesn't have a snowflake out, and it's very confusing. What's up, babe? What makes me feel good is that I don't think that person played much better than I normally play. She didn't do anything that I wouldn't have done, other than, again, just like a couple misplays. I would have never had a misplay in my life. So it makes me feel better, because she was very good, like, undoubtedly. Like, she hit, like, all of her shit. What does she end up as? She ended up 23,000 healing. 30-0 and 21. Only 6 final hits. Which is kind of crazy. Even Mantis didn't even do super great in terms of like, I mean, I can't complain. This match was like us straight up rolling. But alright, that's it. I'm done. If you like this content, go ahead and follow me at twitch.tv/HashanYT. I have been streaming over there as I play instead of streaming on here because I don't think a lot of Judgy's listeners really care that much. And it's a lot less special of a stream. I don't even use face cam over there. That's for the real sickos who just want to listen to my ass play Marvel Rivals at 10 a.m. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. And I will see you on the flip-flop later.